Ahoy, landlubbers. It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to another Saturday installment of Blueprints. It is currently Saturday, June the 7th, 2025. Um, got started on the pre-stream countdown a little early because Blueprints days be running long. Now, I say that, but it's always possible that you dead end really early. It's not extremely likely at this point, I think, given that we've unlocked a bunch of rooms that aren't lavatory. But like, I know one of these days I'm gonna be like, oh, we gotta start early so we can fit like 2 whole days in. And then like we'll get like 6 days in because like I just get like infinite lavatories or something. Like it's coming. We know it's coming. Speaking of improbable things, we found ourselves finally entering the antechamber, not opening the sort of back wall door of expected importance, but getting into that room and making a discovery last time. But also, this took place on the day where we had the. Is it called the cross? The observatory star pattern that makes like four-door entryways more likely, and we had like the mirror hall, which meant that even if we placed one of those down, we could place more of them down. It was real chaos. Um, yeah. But so like now we've discovered that there's something beneath the fountain, and in order to access it again, we will need to get all the way back to the antechamber. Luckily, those things panned out so that we could do that all at once. But yeah. I don't know. I'm doing like recap on not game screen. I mean, the thing about blueprints is that like it's like it's a roguelike that resets basically every stream unless like something we've done all the like major unlocks that persist that the main menu seems to display. So like I think there are other things we can unlock, but like I don't know that they will have the same importance of like, wow guys, like check out this thing we found. But you know, game has surprised me before. Anyway, we're on to day 15. I've jokingly said a couple times that we're gonna get through the back wall antechamber door before on or before day 37. Do you like how the water emptied from the fountain in real time? That's very natural. Smooth. How's everyone doing on this Saturday? I got ice cream from Dairy Queen with my mom, and I didn't have contractors in my house. So like pretty big ups from last week where neither of those things were true. Let's go to our side room. I really enjoy the side room. It's just such a nice way to start the day. And by the day I mean every day. Every day once you have it. This is of course one of those unlocks that appears on the menu. Yeah, guess who didn't get his allowance from the main hall before coming out here? This guy. These are all very different kinds of days. I don't know. The blessing of the shrine has been very helpful. Even though it will require me to waste some extra steps to go back and get my allowance, it's probably still worth it. My bad, guys. I will never correctly acquire my allowance. Because I forget what it was, but there was like something that the game did to like punish me for getting it, and this is the way that you're punished for not getting it. So like it's definitely possible to fail that multiple ways. I am hoping to get, I mean, still haven't really achieved. I know someone said that like, "Oh, Vasco, you opened the safe uh in the bomb shelter, one of the rooms that you can open in the side area." So like you opened a safe, but like let's be real. We have opened none safe. It was a goal I stated I wanted to do like 4 weeks ago or something, and we've opened none safe with left beef. Okay, will this pay dividends today? Unclear. Will it be good to have done this on subsequent days? Yes, probably. Okay, I've never seen a blessing that wasn't high roller. Maybe you can get something if you spend more coin, but I think last time I spent 4? I don't think I had the full 6 allowance I have now. I think I spent 4 coins and I still got the same thing I got when I did like 1. So I'm gonna put in like half and see what it gives me. It's high roller for 3 days. That's a good one. If that's the only thing it does, I'm still not mad. If I ever like looked around me and like marked that down in my copybook or whatever. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Is that? Oh, it's just a vine. It's giving me hose vibes. Totally deserve the allowance. It's curious to me why it doesn't just give it to you. Like, when you open the like, gem mine, you just get 2 gems. I guess because for flavor reasons, it's provided by the house staff, so they don't just, like, meet you at the campsite. Mechanically, it feels weird to me, but it's like, not a big deal. It's just that I'm slightly more likely to screw it up at the start of the first day on a stream. Case in point, today. Okay, I've wasted like 10 steps or something. Don't worry about it. Closet, corridor, storeroom. You know what? I'm feeling closet. Let's get like a cool item as like a good tone to start the day. Or, alternatively, 2 keys. Oh, hang on. Silver key is like not a regular key. That's like a real item. Okay, that's something. Oh man, it'd be really funny to take mailroom. You know, I'm gonna go bedroom. Compensate for steps taken. Not like a particularly auspicious start to... Oh, hey, look. Got a dice already. I know the singular is a die. It makes me upset somehow. Just don't worry about it. Okay, if pantry's only gonna curve left, I feel like it's a little early for me to want to spend 2 gems on passageway or do a redraw. So I'm just gonna go hallway. Did I ever make note of Batent Bath? I still don't really know what this does, but I've written a bunch of these down. Boat. No, I never did. Interesting. Yeah, no idea. No idea what any of that does. It's fine. Okay. This one. Pantry reading nook. I don't remember what way the library turns. Well, we got like a redraw and some keys, and not so much gold that commissary is immediately appealing. And pantry would allow us to maximize that corner and get gold, but I'm not so convinced about that. Oh, magnifying glass. I don't know what I still need to do with the magnifying glass, but I feel like the answer is something. Okay, it's looking like library turns the way I would want it to, which is good because I want that, sort of by definition. Oh, sick, an apple. And I can, like, check out another book. For some reason I thought I did that, but I couldn't remember what book, and so here we are. How about the fixed stars? Maybe that will teach us something new about the observatory, or something? I don't think there's ever, like, items or anything upstairs. Rotunda foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I have never seen this before. Is this a recent unlock? I don't think I've certainly never taken foyer, right? I mean, it takes all of my gems, but I kind of just, like, have to know. I guess by definition it would mean its own door is always unlocked, much like the hallway. Boy, oh boy. Gonna have to take some screenshots of this stuff, huh? Jariena? That feels like, Mad Gabs. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Where they, like, write nonsensical things, and you're supposed to read them out in such a way that you, like, make words out of it. Can I take the necklace? It feels conspicuous. Baron Edwin Sinclair is, like, a he's like a family member on our our aunt's side? Is that right? On, like, the wife's side of the uncle who owned the granduncle that owned the house? Herbert S. Sinclair? This guy's also on that side of the family. I remember his name coming up. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And beardy Major Nicholas Key IV. The fact that his name is Key makes me feel like there's some trick to that. But okay, this should be unlocked, correct? Okay, den. Kind of looking nice. Security. I can't afford security. I'll take den. I'll take den. Could use that gem. Den gem. Am I missing anything cool in the corners? Feels like no. Sure, we'll do this first. Observatory, wow. These aren't great. Hopefully we never have to access the front hall, alright? I'm gonna go observatory and hope that perhaps it gives us gems or something. I know that's silly because I used a gem to get in here. Is there something over? No, it's a shadow on that. Okay. Zoop. What am I looking at? The sale. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Okay. I don't know how useful that'll be. Maybe we'll get the locksmith. We did get the... Oh, hang on. Today only. Great deals ahoy. I don't think that's correct usage of the word ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop? There's a bookshop in the house? I ain't never seen it. Hey, demolition. Yeah, ahoy. Just to be clear, the word ahoy means stop. There may be some colloquial bridge between the usage there, but I don't feel like that's correct usage. Okay, corridor, always unlocked. Doesn't mean terribly much because it's a hallway, and now that I have the foyer, it would already be unlocked. If I had 2 gems, passageway would be cool because all those doors would be unlocked. Aw, man, you know what we need? Because we have the foyer, we gotta get the Great Hall or whatever. It's so good. There's station mailroom. Boy, trying to make fetch happen, huh? Ugh. That's not a very good chapel placement, all things considered. I'm gonna take a really ambitious mailroom and hope that we don't goozle ourselves. Amateur lockpick kit, that's a good one. And 2 gems. Okay, great. This was a good choice. Need those gems. The lockpick's also solid, but the gems are really important right now. Got a lot of mail around here considering. Stairs and stars. Drawing room, storeroom, spare room. Spare room's kind of funny. Drawing room gives us... Well, I want to say it gives us a better chance of drawing the conservatory, but I feel like the conservatory is gonna cost gems. I'm gonna take the spare room. It seems funny. Okay, lockpick. Great, good start. Use... So the silver key makes it more likely that this has multiple openings. That actually does seem like almost exactly what I want here. Darkroom passageway archives. Sounds about right. Well, the positive here is that with passageway, it at least means we have like 3 doorways that will definitely be open. I really do hate it here. It's not like I took the furnace. I don't know why you have to be like this. I mean, sale isn't very good when I have none money. Resources are kind of a bummer today. I don't know. Chapel has a good number of exits without being either of these other rooms. I mean, you know what? No, I'm just gonna take the hit on Chapel. There are rarely items in the chapel. I'm gonna do the thing Demolition hates it when I do. Why? What did I do? Why are you so mad? Explain it to me. What's going on? I don't understand. I mean, at this point, Furnace is gonna barely do anything. You know, fine. Put the dark room there. Shouldn't that have blown the... No, it blows the fuse when I go in there, right? Security. And Dovecon, my god. The weight room. Well, I wish I could do security, but I can't. Is that reroll? I mean, it just sucks here. I don't think I can get any gems from the Dovecote. Stop it. Stop with these rooms. Boudoir. At least I got my dice back. I used the correct one that time. The shadow on that looks weird. It's not phonographing very hard. Do I know anything more about the world that makes this photo useful at all? Oh, I do hate looking at this. I spent so much time here and learned nothing. It's kind of clever that the game makes the magnifying glass like usable all the time so you don't know that there's a clue, but also it's really annoying because it's just there all the time. Visit the Hall of Mirrors so often you feel like you have legit double or triple copies of all the rooms. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know if you want that. Still don't know what's with like the scrapes on the wall. Shouldn't that be like here? Shoebox? Rides the shoebox. Oh, I so badly want to open one of these safes. I feel like I actually haven't learned very much about safes in like any remotely recent day, which is like part of my frustration with the like not feeling like I'm making progress towards opening any of them. There's definitely something weird about the scrapes. This whole situation is really odd. Do I need like a second magnifying glass to make the combination readable? I know we remarked on it last time, but it is so weird to have like wrapped the handle individually. Hey, hello, Cadius. Want to stop by and say hello? Happy to see you. I hope you're doing relatively well and that you are able to enjoy the sleep that you must sleep. The unavoidable sleeping time. I'm too stupid for this room. It's very frustrating here. Oh, I know. I need a Santa hat, right? Can I, like... Why am I, like, a vampire? Also, I don't have a reflection in this game, unrelated to the previous point. So this would be... Nor a shadow. Very true. Some things in this world have shadows. Not all things in this world have shadows. Just hate it. I just hate it. Like, I know there's something here. There's just so obviously something here. I'll never do it. Hey, Sniper Justin, welcome. Did I break this? I thought I was able to, like, make this actually do something before. It's very obvious. Let's put that to the test. Hey, everyone in chat who isn't Demolition. What am I missing in this photo? I'm told it's really obvious. I know that there's scrapes. I don't seem to be able to do anything on the wall. That's the only thing that seems remotely obvious. I mean, you got this in less than 0.05 seconds. I want you... Here's your homework for today. I want you to think about what you've just said and just consider how that comes across. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'm not even going to say the judgmental response that I want to have to that. I just want you to contemplate what you have done. I think I mentioned in the Discord my boss texted me asking me to work opening at 10:30 and didn't notice until 11:30. So he didn't get much sleep before getting up at 5. I didn't see that, but that sucks. Yeah, let me know what you think, Justin, because apparently we're all idiots, or maybe it's just me, but like I feel like a bunch of us were here last time and no one else seemed to observe this apparently unbearably obvious thing. I mean, there's not a Christmas tree in the room, but that's not actionable information. It's not also, as far as I can tell, not like I can move the phonograph, which is like the other thing that feels like it matters. No, you're good, Arcadius. You don't have to worry about this exercise. Now I'm just like trying to spite Demolition for his language choices. The pin on the graph. The pin on the graph? Like the needle? I mean, I don't think I can interact with it, can I? I feel like I've been rubbing noses on this thing. So, like, even if that was the whole deal, it doesn't seem like it's, like, doing nothing. Like it resolves anything. The fact that the handle spins is interesting. Yeah, except I can't, like, do anything with it. That makes it a lot less interesting. I think there's some logo on the wall to the right of the tree. On the wall. You talk about the lines? I don't know what the deal with the lines is. It seems like it should be something. I don't know if that, like, only shows up if there's, like, windows here or something. I'm not getting the sense of, like, it's less than 0.05 seconds. Never noticed that before. Toy on the floor. I mean, not sure. There's, like, this I think is, like, wrapping paper. I think it's supposed to be, like, what was torn off the top of the safe. I think most of what's on the floor is just closed presents, sealed boxes. Oh, the shoes, like, in the actual room. I don't think I can interact with those either. See, this is one of those tricky things about a puzzle, right? Like, it's all fine and good to be like, this stands out to me, but the game is like, that's not interesting. And you're like, I disagree, but the game gets to decide that. It's like playing with a spiteful GM in, like, a tabletop game. About the... What's the name of this room? This is the boudoir. Like, I'm getting the sense that your instinct is to look up the walkthrough, which is fine, but it doesn't resolve the, this is apparently so obvious that Demolition is experiencing physical pain, and yet I've crowdsourced this, and so far no one has been able to tell me what the thing is. So again, I'm just going to refer back to my earlier point about thinking about the way that we come across when we say things. I mean, I can't help but notice that in this room with no windows, there's no blinds. That feels weird, right? If only I had crafted a jackhammer. Does it have to do with the ribbon color on the presents? I'm guessing not, because when I'm in the room, there aren't any presents to interact with. But, like, otherwise, I would say that seems plausible. Santa hat. I mean, I don't, like, again, at least based on, like, Demolition has led me astray before. The heck? But, like, I feel like the implication is that, like, it's something I can do in this room right now. I do not possess a Santa hat, which is crazy. Why would I come to this house without one? I appreciate that. It says that he has looked it up and he, like, understands it but does not like the logic. There's like a missing candle. I don't know if I care about that. I mean, a different room has something similar that, like, I do care about, because being aware of it, like, opens the door to a safe that itself I cannot open. The slowly moving handle is really annoying, particularly because, as far as I am able to tell, I can't do anything about it, and it doesn't make noise. Okay, I hate it here. We're really in pool country, huh? It sucks here, like, real bad. I think this is a reroll. Katie says, oh, I know. If you zoom in on the box far enough, you can see a string. And if you pull the string, it will open a secret compartment that has an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. I think that's right. I think that's true. If all else fails, maybe we need to think like Occam's razor. And what exactly does that mean? Oh my god, it sucks so much here. My room draws today are so horrendous. They're so bad. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, these draws are awful. Parlor goes south, huh? I mean, I could use those gems. It really sucks here. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. This is hard to evaluate. No, wait. No, it's not, right? So, like, there must always be at least one true statement and one false statement, which means that if there's no statement, then one of the other statements is definitely true and one is false. But the gems are in the black box. If that's true, then the black box is false. If the black box is true, then the blue box is false. Shouldn't there be a deterministic way to do that? Okay, I'm glad multiple people have looked up this room and are effectively pushing back on Demolition's like borderline hostile take on that room. Gems are in the black box. So if they're in the black box, blue is true, black is false. Oh no, yeah, because it's not determined, because black isn't saying it's in a box without a statement. It's saying it's in a box with a statement. But for that to be true, I would need to have more information, which means it has to be false, which means that the only viable option is that blue is true, which means that black has it. I'm apparently wrong. I genuinely thought... That's the first one I've gotten wrong. The statement thing is weird. Box with a statement. So I guess if black is false... No, I'm confused by that. If black is true... Oh, I guess they're in blue, right? Black is true, but it's not in the black box because then they'd both be... Yeah, okay, I just didn't spend enough time thinking about that. Well, now I'm just, like, totally screwed. This day sucks. This day is so bad. Oh, yeah, give me the vault key. That's hilarious. Are you kidding me with this whole day? This whole day sucks. I think this is the first Blueprints day where I honestly just, like, want to go to bed. Storeroom, I guess? Who cares? Shovel, sure. I, like, angered, Hephaestus, god of the forge, and also did a bad job in the parlor. And we're not even going to talk about this place. So I have to go... I mean, I guess who cares what this opens into, because I've made it into, like, a horrible nightmare box. Oh my god. These useless lockpicks. Well, I guess we'll call them poplars. What do you think this room is? Cool, it's got fruit in it. And enough gold to offset the cost of the chapel, into which I must now go. God, I so badly want to find the conservatory. There's like so many useless rooms I want to turn down. And I've like drawn every single one of them today. No. Absolutely no. Redraw? Guess we'll go with the West Wing Hall so that I have any chance of going north. Boy, this day is horrible. I sure do hate it in here. Courtyard. Honestly, boy, brother, jeez, God. I guess I want the courtyard because it has dig spots. I guess. It feels bad to use the gem on it in these circumstances, but I think it's correct. Oh, also, it will be unlocked because it's a hallway. Oh, so good. Thank you for that. Oh, good. This must be like a super cursed place for dig spots. So yeah, open it. That was worth it. Okay, great. Passageway workshop. Don't I only have shovel today? Man, I have never seen so many bunk rooms in my life. Whatever. There's like often like an item in here. I'm just gonna like see if I get something, I guess. This would have been nice to have a minute ago. Oh no, I do have the magnifying glass. That's true. I don't think any of these things go together. Not surprising, just noting. God, what a horrible day at Mount Holly. My money? Walk-in closet, dining room. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I don't have... What's the sigil on her diary? Like the hourglass? I don't think I have like a relevant tool for that. I'm really not gonna get much. And what rank am I at? 5, 6. I don't know, maybe dining room does something. I can put like a different dead end room here maybe. And then like still potentially get some boy, these draws. God. You know what? Commissary. It's sale day and I have a bunch of gold now. Let's buy a set of 4 gems and a key. And another gem and some bananas. And I'll save a little bit in case something cool happens. I doubt I will be able to make effective use out of this. Oh, hang on. I have so much gems now. Which would have been useful earlier. Okay, security. Yeah, feels like security. Security sometimes has an item. Not today. Okay. Hi. Wow, we haven't seen computers in a minute, huh? It's the first one today, and there were like none on the fairly long last day of the last stream. Let's do keycard system. Keycard settings to low. And offline mode to unlocked. And then log into network. Last password. What? I beg your pardon? Oh, I did R2 instead of L2. And then maybe like a cool experiment. Oh yeah, I always forget about special orders. Let's do the laboratory. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop beep boop. Experiment setup. Continue. If you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or each time you find trash while digging, you gain a star. How about I want to gain stars, I think. 3 times you open a locked trunk. I mean, I have the sledgehammer, but they just don't come up that often. I feel like with 6 gems and a predisposition towards green rooms, I'm like more likely to find trash while digging. But like I'm also incentivized to draft shop rooms. There's just, I don't know, there's still a decent number of them in the pool. Sure, we'll do that. Start it. Passageway, archives, billiard room, I guess. Anything over here? I think that's a thing I'll forget to check. Okay. 2. 18 minus 10. 1. It's pink. Oh, Lord. Yeah, pink and purple are too close together. I think we're going for multiplication on that. Division is confusing. I mean, so... Okay. And now this is 16 divided by 2. It's the first divided by I've seen. Okay. 11, 10, 20, 5? Is that what I think that is? No, that's a silver key. Keep thinking that the silver key is the secret garden key. Getting blue with it tonight? I'm feeling blue after these miserable room drafts. How are you doing, Crit Twitch? Dabba dee dabba die. You gotta be kidding. No, you know what? Let's use another silver key. Conference room. Oh, great hall. Great hall. It's a great hall day for sure. Because it's a hallway and all hallway doors are unlocked. Multi-ball! Multi-ball! Why would I open this one next? Passageway? Yeah, I mean, those will be unlocked too. It's not like amazing. I really wanted this. Okay. Anything like cool anywhere? It can do that? That sucks. This room sucks. I hate it big time. It's a lot better when you don't need several keys to open. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Well, it paid for not itself, but the door I opened from it. So this will be unlocked, and it will be less likely to find items lying around the house. So I've upgraded the maid chamber. Why did I do that? If I have the office, it like can be worth taking it. I'm gonna take a really depressing drawing room, I think. I think. Like if there were items, they'd be over there. I don't ever actually remember picking up items in this room ever. Of course it's locked. Kitchen, that can get me stars and whatever. Do I want that? Utility closet is not the worst. Honestly, I should probably take my free redraw just for, like, getting gold, I guess? I'm not sure the star is so important. Maybe we'll get, like locksmith would be a better shop. Patio, rumpus room? I haven't been to the rumpus room in a minute. And soup's on. Ooh. 2 dice I feel like I would expect me to miss sitting there. Okay. Hey, buddy. My feet, they're stuck!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You should look into that. That's a weird personality quirk.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Hadn't seen this one before. Well, I'm glad we took it then.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, I mean, we're already here.
The image is becoming clear.
Interesting. A busted car out by the fountain? What does that tell me?
The darkened cloud of ruin.
It's gotta be a better place to park.
Us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Well, that answers an unasked question.
upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art
Is that because we rate the 8th one?
walls of these rooms,
Oh, hang on.
there is a letter missing.
Okay.
Heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Well, I'd managed to figure that much out
The dawn of the following
about
day,
the paintings,
I will have
but it
nothing more
doesn't,
to say.
that didn't help. That didn't seem help. I mean, like, I guess it's cool to know how many letters there are. But like, I don't think that did anything. Of course. Let's try. How many steps? 3 keys? No, I'd rather go the other way. Well, I'm going down. You know what? Let's go. Do we go to the dining room now? I think we do. There's probably not a lot of sense in like going there multiple times. And if I'm already going to step one step closer because I want to open these other hallway doors, it's probably better to just do it now. Yeah, I can't help but think letters yay as well. I wonder how much letters yay would appreciate the letters in blueprints. I don't know if she has played this game. It strikes me like something she would like. Yeah, it's pizza. That cares about furnace, right? I don't want that at all. It's weird that I phased through the table to eat that pizza, but I'll be honest with you. Table wouldn't stop me in any other circumstance from eating that pizza. So I gotta turn right. It doesn't matter. I'll phase through a table to eat that pizza. To eat some pizza. I'd like to go north. It's really good pizza. I didn't pay that close attention to it. It kind of seemed like, yeah, I mean, that's not very good, is it? Do I want to re-roll this? Laboratory's probably good enough, but it doesn't really do anything. Do I even know which thing opens left door? I don't think I do, right? I think I know south and right. That's how directions work. Yeah, I know south and right. I don't think I actually know what opens east door. West door. You think it's open? I don't... I guess I can't dispute that, but that feels wrong. I mean, it would potentially link to antechamber. But, like, is it really worth the gem? I have 3 dice I could re-roll. Nah, whatever. Nah, I mean, that's blocked, my friends. As I would expect. So, other than its shape, I don't think this doing anything for me. Which did you open? None. I haven't... I hadn't actually done that, but I know that one to be right, so that wouldn't have done it. But it's a good reminder to have done it. Because I didn't. Is it worth going back through the rumpus room? I could get some kind of resources or something. Like, what an annoying room this is. Spend a key to get something that isn't good. Sounds like me. Still can't do it, I assume. Ooh, locksmith, though. I mean, yeah. How does the antechamber work? I believe there are things about the antechamber that I still don't know. So I don't think I can give you a comprehensive answer. But at the top of the map is the antechamber. It is locked on all 4 sides. If you want to get into the antechamber, you must unlock one of the exterior doors, which are east, west, or south. The game leads you to think that, like, the secret room you want is to exit through the north, which requires you to find a separate northern way to open and exit to the antechamber. Well, I would like a special key. We learned last time that if you go into the antechamber, you get a cool item. It may be the same every time, I don't know. That's a good one. That's potentially quite good. So if you go in now, the northern door is still locked. Yes. However, to my knowledge, the secret garden that I just got the key for is A/the way to open the northern door. Do I want more keys? Probably. I don't want to get stuck with the situation I have here. I don't know what kind of shape that needs. Well, that was worth doing. Let's... I guess we go south and across. Yeah, I've been trying to get Secret Garden Key forever, and then, like, I got it once and, like, couldn't find a locked door because I got it so late in the day, which was stupid. Man, this room really sucks. Okay, drafting studio. I still have one green room. What an annoying life. I guess I have 1,000 dice. Do I want the drafting studio? Secret Garden probably requires gems, huh? Let's roll this. There's a station conference room? How do I feel about conference room? Guest bedroom? Guest bedroom is weirdly tempting, but I don't think it's correct. I'm gonna take conference room. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Oh, that's great. It's very satisfying that the locksmith is shaped like a big keyhole. And like, oh, I didn't notice. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wait, no, it has to be unlocked, right? That's why it's green? Okay. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set gems to 2. I'll take it, brother. Get me out of here. I don't think I care about anything that remains in here. That's fine. Obviously never. Okay, so... It's kind of... I don't know what shape the secret garden is. Like, if I open the secret garden here, but it doesn't have an open... It doesn't have an opening, right? It's a dead end? I think it's a dead end. So I shouldn't use it here. No, it's fine. I don't think green is relevant, is it? At this moment? I'm pretty sure I shouldn't use it here. I think I should just regular unlock this. Wine cellar foundation does not reset each day. Well, I've never seen... It's a lucky pull. Is it? I guess it's good to have that there. It's literally not only the best spot, but best orientation in the game. I'll take your word for that. I mean, I generally like to take a new room when I find it, unless I have a good reason not to. The fact that it doesn't reset is a little ominous, but like, the fact that you can sort of slot into the antechamber from 2 different sides does seem good. So I guess that lives there now. It doesn't have like a it's always unlocked or anything though. That seems relevant. Are there any dig spots in here? There is. Yours was at 5.2. That's interesting. Considering that it's like a permanent thing, does it have like an insanely high rarity for dropping or whatever? I got some coins. No, 2.5. So where Chapel is on mine is where yours is at? That doesn't seem terrible. Amazed it took 15 days. You know better than to be surprised by that. Okay, I'm gonna use my special key here. Does not fit. Okay, that's bad news. Oh, maybe it has to be on wall. Is that something? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm gonna roll with that, I think. It's gonna put a bunch of coins in the conference room, which I could pick up. And I can go back to the ballroom to get 2 more gems. I don't immediately need the coins. Secret Garden is a key and thus no gems. That makes sense. This isn't locked. So I need the East Wing Hall? Oh, brother. I can't pick aquarium, because if I pick aquarium, this door won't be locked, and I need it to be locked? So I should re-roll. Got an aquarium. I disagree. Can't I not aquarium? It's the best north door. But if I take it, there won't be a locked door for me to Secret Garden in the whole house. Because I have the foyer. It's already unlocked. No, but I need a locked door to put the key into. Is that not how the lock works? Boiler room. I guess. I mean, super useful boiler room. But okay. Well, it at least has dig spots. I always forget what I have to, like, do to normalize this room. I don't think any of this matters. Secret girl, come on! I think there's definitely more to this than I understand. Secret Garden is pissing me off. Doesn't work on corners. But I mean, like, it didn't work earlier either, like in the middle of the house. Is there really only one dig spot? I feel like I've always seen at least 2 here. That seemed normal. Hey, what am I doing? Does that work on, like, any block doorway? Or does it matter that this is the boiler room? Like, it feels like kind of a boiler room thing to do. I mean, considering that I've done it, I don't know why it would be problematic for me to know that. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to know that? Does this matter at all? No, I have to still... I don't think this matters at all. It has a special back wall. Right, my question though is like, does the room on the other side of that... Because I get that that's facing behind the elevator, but like just having any room behind that's fine, right? Do it anyway? Alright, I guess I'm just stuck, huh? Music room. Oh, I can't music room. Because I didn't go back. Vault kitchen? Utility closet is no longer useful. Let's kitchen and then go back through the ballroom. Gives me another star for reasons. I have 31 gold, huh? Alright, let's have a club sandwich. And +5 for every green room in your house. What an insult. Alright, there's a sale on bananas. Where are you happy to see me? Never saw a corner kitchen wall. I don't suppose I have either, to be honest with you. Not that I remember at the very least. Seems unlikely. Servant quarters pool. Well, I guess it's the aquarium. Oh, never, just kidding. I have none gems. Boy, that's... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Kind of. Sure, maid's chambers. I've never been in here before. I'm compelled to take a photo of this patron saint of mating. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. I don't feel that that level of introduction was necessary under the circumstances. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. This is my Jigglypuff hat. It's not a very interesting room, but it is a red room. not getting the vibe of anything of particular importance off of any of these folks. I can't say I know the staff extremely well at this point to identify everyone. I know I've seen, like, this lady in the dark room. This guy looks like driver? This guy is some sort of... Maybe he's driver? Is this guy groundskeeper? Yeah, that seems right. Whatever. Okay, guess I'll just go downstairs a different way than I did last time. It's a good photo. I don't know how important it is, but staff photo feels appropriate. Oh, there's an upgrade disc there. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I mean, I can put this to use. Boy, I really got goozled, huh? Oh, that's interesting. So if I came here... Huh. Really thought that was gonna work for some reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's interesting that there's a with without painting here. Was kind of hoping I could circumvent the whole key situation with the elevator, but it doesn't do that. So my day sucks. I mean, we got something done, but that whole day kind of pissed me off, to be honest with you. There was just like a lot to be mad about. I don't think that there's any reason to do any additional thing. It's like I can't key to, like... Have I been in there? I mean, through that doorway? No. That's the second time I've ever been underground, and you saw the first one. Like, I could go pick up a bunch of coins, or buy some keys. Like, none of this matters. Like, none of this is useful. Yeah, I think it's the end of the day. I always just hesitate to do that early. Except I also hate this day, so good riddance, I guess. Can't use the secret garden key in the antechamber. Well, I didn't... I wasn't able to get into the antechamber. Like, you need to use the secret garden key on a locked door somewhere in the house. But, like, there's some thing about the placement of the secret garden. Because, like, I tried multiple locked doors this time and it didn't place it. So, like, there's something I don't know about how that works. But, like, if I'd been able to open the secret garden and connect to the antechamber, then I'd be able to exit through the north door, I think. And I don't know what that does, because I've only ever seen someone do that in the demo. And at that point, it was like, congratulations on beating the demo. Eventually, we'll release blueprints. That was like a year ago, to be clear ago. Alright, I picked up my allowance this time. I'm gonna go to the room. You can do so much, but nothing gained. I mean... yeah, I guess that's a way to put it. I don't know. I don't think I'm nearly far enough to, like, really make proper judgments about some of the, like, schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. I don't know what that is, but I'm obliged to take it and find out. It seems depression. Oh, is that the last one, or am I missing one still? Not where I would have pegged that, to be honest with you. How many is that? And I'm still missing one. Who knows? I do not know. You mean to tell me I can't open this drawer or look at these books? What game am I playing? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant, well, I've never seen that word conjugated that way, to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host lady, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. Feels like a weird way to put that. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. I mean, good luck. If you ever thought that you had it hard finding classes in your school, let me tell you how much worse it is here. Who knows the shadow knows? That's a great point. I bet I can find him if I take the elevator underground. There are a lot of things about navigating this house that feel extremely Legends of the Hidden Temple. But that, like, rickety elevator that leads you to a useless dead end, that feels like extremely Legends of the Hidden Temple. And also, thank you for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans. A decision I'm certain will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. True. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years. Wow, what a way to write that sentence. Whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught. What? You're the teacher? Why do you talk like this? I have also taught children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? The more I read from this person, the more convinced I am they should not be the teacher. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Yeah, probably. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Do I want to take photos of both of these? Probably not. I'm gonna put this in school staff notes? Or house staff notes? Do you have a name on this teacher? I don't think so. If you ever find yourself in a temple like that, you'll force the temple guards to let you go by giving you half of the aggro thingy. Close enough, though I'm pretty sure you're referring to the half pendant of life, which half won't buy you an extra life the way a full one does. Within a timely manner. Oh man, that's like my stupid joke. Well, I'm glad I found the, like, furnace knob. but I'm still missing one, and frankly have very little idea of what it will do if I get that. I seriously can't read this book or nothing? I like just genuinely feel like they forgot what game we were playing. Herbie, the love bug. Got it. Okay, I have no idea what today is gonna be like, because I've added 8 classrooms to the draft pool. Oh! I forgot to use the upgrade disc because I'm stupid. And I've deleted it forever or something. I don't know. Everyone was like giving me weird messages last week. God, I hated that day. I'm so bummed about that entire experience. I so badly just want to go to the secret garden. It's so annoying to me. Yep, there's the foundation. It's all the way up there. Okay, great. Well, none of these is the classroom. Do I want to do more reading? Unclear. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Did it always do that? Why do I not remember that being text? Gem. Checkout card. Clara Epson. Okay. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. False. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. 4 is +1 gem. 5 is the Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Clavis, the Key. Is this exactly the same one in the observatory, or will we get to more? Draxus, the Dead. Boo, the Sail. That's where we got last time. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't like that the flowers are in quotes. Okay, well, we're getting close to there, and I thought that would be more interesting, and it wasn't. But frankly, I think I'm okay with that. I'm not sure I was really mentally prepared to, like, read another big, long book just now. Hey, it's that bookshop that I mentioned earlier, having never seen before. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna take a photo of this one. A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, that's the 3rd book from our mom, right? It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. Oh, so it released, like, concurrent with her disappearance, kind of? The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months, after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Wait, no, genuinely explain that to me. 14 months after she disappeared, they published an entire book she already wrote? What is that lead time? Did they have to invent the printing press? Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's 3rd book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who is a fake person and not real at all, many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Boy, slap that on the book jacket, huh? Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Bookshop. History of Arindia First Edition. A New Clue. Curse of Black Bridge. Realm and Rune. Drafting Strategy. So these get added to the library. Got it. Now, I've already read History of Arindia, haven't I? No, I read Crown of Arindia. Okay, so that could still be relevant. I thought maybe there was just a minor difference with first edition. I really want A New Clue, but that's expensive. And also a bummer. Observatory Pantry Chapel? I think I like Pantry here. Nom nom. Guest room closet. That's where I left my metal detector. Not a bad day for metal detector if I want to acquire 50 gold in one sitting. Storeroom, hallway, den. Looking like a den corner. I still haven't seen so much as a Sebastian the Crab of classrooms. Oh, hang on. We get this gem and then figure out where floor coin is. Oh, it's a key. It's floor key. Don't see that every day. Coat check. I mean, I kind of forgot that I just straight up accessed library. I could get another library. Actually, can I? I'm honestly tempted to do this just for the science of it. Like, technically, library is no longer in my draft pool, but also the rules say I will always draw a library. Does that mean I'll always draw a library if it's in the pool? I feel like that's the intention. But, like, yeah, I just want to find out. Plus, it's like a key and a magnifying glass, and wasn't this exactly where I found it last time? It's still there, in defiance of all reason. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, the library. I can check out a new book. Okay, dude, I don't know. I guess the pump system manual? I don't know what I expect to find in there, but I've read a lot of these books now. Just double checking. Feel like I should have noticed something there. Were it there? Wow, these are some choices, huh? Oh yeah, I could. I mean, rotating these isn't like particularly useful. I mean, I think I want observatory, and I think I want observatory facing this direction, so I think it's just fine to do this. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Isn't the constellation configuration such that we get the sail +1? No, +3. Oh, right, because we got a bunch before. That might actually ultimately be bad. But it does mean it will only cost 25 per book at the bookstore, which could be good. Commissary Chapel. Boy, these chapels, brother. I mean, ugh. Let's, like, do better at parlor, I think. I'm really embarrassed about that parlor the other day. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. You're pissing me off, White. The gems are in a box with the word blue on. This is pissing me off. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, if that's true, then this is false. But it has the word blue on it, which means that this couldn't also be true. So that means that blue is true and black is false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, but not one that's actually blue. In your opinion, it's white. But white is neither a box that is blue nor has blue on it. And it provides no clue itself. So the only information I have is the other ones. White's very suspicious, though. It's the mystery airhead of parlor tricks. Hey, it's a classroom. Ooh, but the patio. The patio, you see. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each drafting room in your house. You may draw new floor... So, if I'm interpreting it correctly, classroom itself is a draft sigil room, and so is library. So with 2 copies of library, I would get 3 rerolls per door in a classroom? That seems decent. Also, I've never been in classroom, and I tend to favor going to new rooms. This is a much more recent classroom. Freddy's color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Oh man, these are like sigils of the countries. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, there's something to be gleaned from this. I'm thinking that the idea is that the colors of the flags are wrong. Either that or he lost 3 points because he named his own favorite color incorrectly. This is both the most amazing and horrifyingly frustrating mechanic in the game. That sounds fun. Each color is only used twice. Oh, there's like a whole puzzle here, huh? Oh, brother. Aw, that's cute. An apple on the teacher's desk. Lol. Okay, no information here. Presumably. I am shocked at how little there is to read at these teacher desks. Grade 1. Oh, I do not like the sound of that. I have to tell you that it's very disheartening to see this written here. Can you find the difference? It's the letter K, thanks. Bye. Okay. You must really like red. Okay, so this tells me that none of the flags are red. None of them. Because we know that colors are only used twice, and fire hydrant and wagon are correct. What a strange way to be, Caleb. You keep it up, I guess. Okay, so one of the 3... No, hang on. 2 of the flags are correct because the map is the wrong color. But if the map is the wrong color, then one of the flags should definitely be blue. And one of them should be... Wait, what color is lizard? Freddy's the baseline here, right? Because I think Freddy only got... Well, that's maybe not true. Because I don't know what color canonically the lizard is. That looks like a blueprint. Oh, maybe. I thought it was supposed to be like the treasure map, which I thought was kind of parchment colored, so like the yellow seemed plausible. Let's put this down here, I guess. Sulfur flags. So we'll call flag 1 mountains, flag 2 chevron, flag 3 hourglass. So we know that no flag is red. Freddy used yellow 3 times. He did, but that could mean that yellow is correct for that flag and not for the blueprints, or it could be banana and map are yellow. But it does look kind of blueprintsy, doesn't it? You're not wrong about that. So like mountains, we'll put like yellow question mark there and see how that compares to other ones. So 2 reds. So if we assume that blueprints is incorrect in terms of its current color, and we want to glean that the second yellow would be correct as mountain, then something else is also wrong, which would mean maybe lizard is a different color. This person's name is Argy or Arya? IMO lizards are green. Come visit me in Florida. They're not green. They're not green here at all. They're mostly like black. Okay, so this person has 2 wrong. Which could be like exactly 2 of the flags. Like if mountain is supposed to be yellow. Like we're pretty sure that wagon and fire hydrant are red. Like wagon is sort of agnostic, but red flyer is like a thing, and it seemed to be marked correct on the red worksheet. Pumpkin is orange, which really means one of the flags has to be orange. But what would be the 2 things wrong here? Would it be that chevron is orange and hourglass is purple? That seems very plausible. Each color is only used twice. So here they have 2 wrong. So they have chevron orange, hourglass purple. So they invert this. If you inverted those, it is plausible that this would be correct. It's feeling like green is supposed to be the lizard color here. But I feel like Freddy is a Pokemon Sun and Moon enjoyer, and he's colored the lizard purple because then it looks like Salazzle, which is a poisonous fire lizard, which is purple. So we're saying that Freddy he is the wrong color for hourglass, lizard, and blueprints, which would mean chevron is correct as orange. This one would be correct if they inverted chevron and hourglass. And this dude has those 2 correct, but mountain I think is supposed to be yellow. Lizard should be green. And that would do it. Okay. So then mountain is yellow, chevron is orange, and hourglass is purple. And those correspond to like countries or something. But like that seems consistent. I think that's yeah. I that should be correct. So now we can draft like a lot of times. Yeah, I have a lot of pencils. More likely to draft green rooms, huh? I mean, it's not 5 total redraws. How is that true? Isn't that too many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Foundation isn't a redraw room. I mean, okay, so here's my thought process here. I really want to go to the conservatory. It's been like 3 in-game days I haven't gone to the conservatory. I really want to go there. It's a green room. If I go into the greenhouse, it will be more likely to find it. Alternatively, I can just attempt to redraw until I find it, but there's really no guarantee that I locate it. Another nice thing about the greenhouse is it is a potential. There's a broken lever there that can be repaired to open, I think, the south entrance to the antechamber. So, like, it's a way to get into the antechamber, which is nice. It does mean relying on the 1 die in my possession and the top exit from the entrance hall to progress anywhere further north from here, which is a little sketchy. I don't know, though. I think I like my odds. Let me collect some gems. Oh, that's just like an actual shovel that I was subconsciously wanting to write off as not a real shovel. Dirt. Got a turnip. So here is, yeah, this is the south door. So Katina was asking about the antechamber before. So there are a couple different places in the house that have like this square sigil that looks like this, and like one of the cardinal directions highlighted in red. They're associated with the lever, and if you pull the lever, it opens the highlighted red door in relation to the antechamber. But otherwise, all entrances to the antechamber are locked and closed. I got a rock. Okay, so moving forward, we're more likely to find green room and classroom because there are 7 of them. That's a big globe. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay. I'm going with corridor. Just want to make sure that we get out of this little hole we're in currently. Okay, aquarium. Not a great orientation for aquarium, but it would give us another die to reroll because we have the blessing of the gambler or whatever, the high roller. I think that's worth doing. Because, like, I could spend my reroll now to try and get a better thing, or I can spend it after aquarium and have 2 chances to make sure I get a better access point. Which room? Oh, there's a key over there. And there's a key under there. Well, I don't think we're going to have any problems with locked doors for a minute. It's not to say it won't happen by the end of the day. Secret passage. Now, I really like secret passage, but we have ourselves a little bit of a problem here. which is that if I take the secret passage and that whatever room I get on the other side doesn't have an exit, then I'm just totally trapped here. Why are these all oriented so aggressively badly? What did I do to like spite the shrine or whatever is in charge of like room RNG? I mean, it's really upsetting. I feel like there aren't very many like angled green rooms. So like secret passage, it's I feel like my best option here is secret passage, but I also don't think secret passage is a very good option in this situation. I feel like I should re-roll this, which is a bummer. Okay, drawing room. Oh, it's still oriented like farts. It's so bad. I'm taking bedroom and like trying to get like an orientation for like a multiple exit room that isn't complete dog water. Anything going on in here? I don't think I've checked this. Looks like there's a weather vane that's vaguely little guy shaped. I'm not really getting productive vibes from this, which is odd. Whatever. Reddington alive. Cloister. Courtyard. Courtyard looks a lot better here. Well, I got 5 keys and a reasonable chance of getting a key out of this thing. And car keys. I got some keys of varying descriptions. Dig. Got a coin. Really sparse on dig spots lately. Well, there's the garage. Or the chapel. Oh, I don't have exactly 2 green rooms. Be really nice to double those gems, though. The garage would give me more keys, which I don't really need. I think chapel's fine here. It just has multiple doors. I'll try to put like a dead end with resources on the one end if I can, and then like go north. I think I have enough sources of coins with the blessing of the high roller that I can afford a couple here. Ooh, utility closet. Yeah, that's good. Okay, card system off, gym off, dark room off, garage on. I want to get the cabinet switch. Ever since I actually paid attention to that, it's been annoying me. No gems or nothing? Okay. Locked. You know what? That's fine. Have a key. Patio. Yeah, you know what? Let's patio it up for multiple reasons. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head back. So somewhere in here there's gems. There it is. And then the aquarium should also have gems. Gems. And the greenhouse has one, but for now I'm not going to go all the way back for that. That seems a bit silly. So now do I want to spend another coin or take the scenic route? I'm going to say scenic route for now. Hallway. Still oriented like actual garbage. I'm going to spare room. Metal detector not doing a ton of work today, to be honest. Dark room, bunk, dining room? Dining room seems fine here, if unexciting. Just really want to go north. Would love to find a broken lever today. Would be nice. That's where stuff goes if there's stuff, which there's not stuff, so it doesn't go there. Billiard room hallway is looking good, like in hallway here. Commissary gymnasium is off. So that's fine, if unexciting. Probably not worth the reroll. Do I want commissary? No, it doesn't look very good there. Alright, I guess I'll gymnasium. I don't think the reroll is worthwhile here. Or spending the gem to get the reroll. Well, on second thought, let's not go to Camelot because it's locked by a keycard door. Yeah. Classroom. Commissary again. Archives. So, I guess here's the thing, is that the archives... Okay, hold on. Let's go into our own archives. I don't actually think that I need this anymore. I can probably delete this one. So, when you drain the aquarium, it shows you that there is something hidden in the laundry room. I think this changes per run or something is what I'm led to believe here, because there's like a nothing space. But there's the patio, which we opened over there, has like keys hidden under the grill. We've experienced that once before. And then it indicates like the bottom shelf that's clearly in some part of the archive. So like, I guess I might as well see how that works. I mean, the archives kind of suck, to be honest, but like, what am I gonna do? So this makes me want to go back to the patio, and then I can maybe find a shortcut back to the archives by opening that door if I'm already gonna go there. Yeah, I should do patio first, so I think it still makes sense to do that. This feels like this is going to be another distressingly unproductive day. Which I do, to some degree, expect to become more plentiful as the game goes on, but it doesn't make me any happier about it. I have... what am I looking at? Gem, and is this a vault key? Oh no. File cabinet key. Oh, so you don't need the shovel. After you find it once, it just leaves it there. That is weirdly highly unexpected. Oh. 3 coins. A few old coins. 3 more coins. Coins. Well, I mean, they're all pretty bad, to be honest. I only have the 1 die right now. Show me what the cool gem room is. Not great. Oh, hang on. Why did that open? Why did that open? I don't have the foyer, which makes all doors in hallways unlocked. I don't know why that opened. Oh, brother. Remember that time I was like, we may care about keys, just not right now? Yeah. Boy, 3 gems for the cloister, huh? Let's... kitchen? give me more dice, I guess. I could really use broken lever. What's the situation? Glazed salmon cares about having an aquarium, which I do. So if we do achieve a dining room today, we will get extra bonus steps. I think if something is hidden, it's near there. This is probably a bad idea. Commissary, huh? I feel like I just want to buy some more keys and gems. It's not like exciting, but it will also give me another die, which I can use to get more money, which I can use to buy books. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, everything's also on sale, which helps. The running shoes. So hang on. When it shows... Okay, the price here is correct. It's modified. No, that's weird. It's saying it's on discount from 8 to 8 for the running shoes, which is weird. I guess the running shoes are just in... They're like really cool kicks that are in high demand from like a pop-up shop or something. I'm gonna buy 4 gems. Sledgehammer is so mediocre. How worthwhile do I think the running shoes are? It's relatively... I'll buy them. I'll buy them and just be mad about it. That's fine. I mean, they're on sale, except they're not. Is there anything cool in here? Boy, what a lazy metal detector. Okay. So I need like a... What does this file cabinet look like that I care about? It looks like it's a single file cabinet surrounded by bookshelves. Oh, okay. It didn't actually have like an interact button, but like when I clicked on it, it opened. Even though it also doesn't exactly match what was displayed there, which was weird. Well, I don't have a computer yet today, which is great for me. Hang on. Definitely gonna take a photo of a birth certificate. That feels relevant. East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness thereof, whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by duly authorized officer of the Fen Areas Registrar of Persons. The doctor was Lily Rizian Rose, and the registrar office representative was Sarah Drivian. Wow, that sure doesn't, like, feel, like, relevant. Huh. Okay, we got a bunch of dice now. And none keys. I think I like... Because there's no guarantee that passageway will be like open to the north without what's it called. So like even spending the gems on that like doesn't guarantee there's a way out of this. I guess I still have the north entrance to mess around with. Still kind of think I should like redraw at least once here. Furnace storeroom. Well, I can go to the storeroom, I guess. Key, gem. Let's go to the north today. Yeah. Class brother. Going to re-roll that. God. Come on. Ocean says, found a fun unintended mechanic in an old Star Wars real-time strategy game. Whenever both the Emperor and Tarkin are in a space-based battle, they make your auto-resolve fleet double but stack, so one ship is really 5 ships. That's weird. Just amplifying the Star Wars. It's so like bad that I'm like really tempted to like drop this archive floor plan here. It just feels like the game has really wanted me to take the second copy of Passageway, which I know is 2 gems. Feels like most 2 gems have multiple exits to them. I'll take an ill-advised gamble. Hey. Dude, what's going on? Oh, that one's open because the foundation door is open. I've been having some weird luck with that. Of course it's locked. We're Costco guys. Of course we're locked. So boudoir would take us up. Boiler room would take us over. I don't think we have any place where I care about power unless sending it to the foundation does something, which seems not likely. Interesting potted plants there. Yeah. I feel like you're trying to intimate something about the locked floor plan, but I don't really know how that works. Greenhouse or patio. I mean, I already have both greenhouse and patio and no mirror room. You think it's just like a visual thing for having one of those? Maybe it's aquarium. I mean, like, boudoir could get me more dice. But then I have to go back in the boudoir. I hate it there. Alright. Okay. Is there none dirt in here today? I feel like the game does not want me to play today. I feel like it's being like weirdly hostile towards me. Okay, cloister looking solid here, I think. I mean, it costs 3, but whatever. There's like no shot I make any measurable progress today. What? Just like a colossal bummer. I suppose that I want this to go to the right. That should be correct. And then we send the steam to open the door. And then we dig for some, like, boots or whatever. Turnip. Key. Key is good. Really lock-heavy day. And shoe, as expected. Yeah, I don't think power goes this way, does it? Yeah, that's locked. That's... I think we are going to quickly find ourselves at a dead end here. 37 steps. Let's head over to the foundation. See how many of those are locked. Because I know, like, every other door... Oh. We already had the dining room when I referred to... Okay, so we get a big boost from the dining room in theory. Awesome. Is there a key buried in one of these holes? Nope, there's a turnip. Gonna have a lot of steps I can't use is the sense I'm getting from this. And some coins. Great. And just for the record, I can go down, but I haven't been able to shut off the security for keycard doors. Oh, there's another disc. Oh, that's right. I still don't have a computer today at all. So none of this does anything. Dark room, huh? That's cute. That's really cute. So if I went billiard room... I mean, the situation is that we are most likely to be able to enter the antechamber at all through the greenhouse based on what we have. Except we still don't have a broken lever. And, like, none of the dig spots are good. I mean, I guess the progress we've made today is that we don't have to care about the archives for the foreseeable future, which was, like, an annoying thing looming over us. But, like, dude, this day sucks. These stupid archive floor plans. I don't think this space is worth the reroll. I guess the dark room is... powered down. So where did I put the closet? It's like way over there. So if I put the dark room down and then like went south to the dining room and then like drew the chapel to like power up the dark room again, maybe that does something. Game feels like it's running weird. So I go through the archives through the hallway. I have an aquarium, so I eat fish. I projectile vomit because I'm allergic to fish. And then we move on. You got some steps. So now I go just like straight to the chapel. I ended up buying the shoes, didn't I? Are they doing anything? Stupid coins. Dark room on. My coins again. Okay, I don't think I ever have to come in here again. I shouldn't. Here's a trigger. There's a trigger. I can still unlock one locked door, but like... God bless America. Okay, so... Where is... Passageway, archives, or cloister are probably my best bet for opening a single locked door. None of those feel particularly more likely to help. I guess I feel like north of Cloister has like the highest potential for like opening more doors to get more keys. But like in a practical sense, probably not any better. Like, they should all be roughly equivalent. So yeah, through the boiler room. I sure hope that there is a shrine containing a silver simian in this game. It just feels appropriate. Alright, good luck to me. Dovecoat, eh? That doesn't sound great. Spare room is like not doing anything here. I mean, Dovecoat with archives is a really bad pair. Do you want to know how many shrines there are in this game? No, I was really just making a point that, like, again, like, there are times that this feels like talking about navigating through the legend of the Hidden Temple. And, like, the most famous room from that game is the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, which is like an impossible to solve three-piece monkey statue puzzle that has crushed the dreams of countless children from the 90s. I mean, it's just gonna be locked, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I should just redraw here. This is potentially like the last door I can open today. I mean, I guess with Classroom, I can at least redraft that middle room like 10,000 times to try and find something that gives me keys. I don't know. Might as well. Yeah, grade 2. That's kind of how I thought this worked. Don't love it. Oh, great, an apple. That'll help. What's going on here? Math worksheet. Cool. Look at all the colors. Directions. Find each sum without using the signs. So, blue is... This is using the billiards situation, right? God, I wish they chose better colors for this. Pink and purple is so heinous, but I think we're only using pink here, right? So it's like +2, +5, +4, +9, +7, -3. Where the 5 you got right? Those two, and then 10, and then that's wrong. That's wrong. That's basically wrong. That's right. So this is... That looks right, that looks right, that looks right, that looks right. 2 times 2, that's right. 3 times 4, that's right, right. This is right, that's wrong. 6 minus 1 minus 3 should be 2. 7 times 3 is right. 6 times 3 is wrong. And then this last one is 5 times... Yeah. But, like, what's to be gained here? Like, I understand what I get out of the grade 1 classroom. But the grade 2 classroom doesn't seem helpful. I guess it's supposed to be... Like, maybe this is the intended way to, like, learn about the operations? To teach you to do this if you miss the magnifying glass hint. I guess I appreciate that because I hate the magnifying glass hint, but like I feel like the magnifying glass hint like shouldn't exist or should exist in a better form. So I'm gonna check no cookies work in photo gallery. Correct, but 6 minus 6 plus 1. No, 6 minus 1 minus 3. It's 2. And 6 times 1 times 3 is 18. I cannot finger paint. I cannot chalk. Oh, it's also just like here. Honestly, I think I prefer this screenshot to the other one. It will also be easier to access when I subsequently go back to that bad room I don't like. I'll just leave them both for now. But, like, that's just a better one to have. Alright. Oh, good. Why did that not occur to me? So, we're just done for today, huh? I think. I don't have a computer. Every door is locked forever. There's so many locked doors today, my god. I didn't even go to, like, the great hallway. Outside, maybe? I'm pretty sure literally every door that remains is locked. So that's locked. So classroom, cloister, fairly certain both passageway and archives, and dark room, and foundation. I think every single one of those is locked. No, the science one. Pardon? Thing I got on D5. Wait, I'm not familiar with the canonical. Which is D, X, or Y? Head out the front door. Head out the front door? Are you saying outer room? Outer room is schoolhouse. That's why I have classrooms. The science one? The thing near the apple orchard. Oh, the Blackwater Bridge water place? Does that place accept floppy disks? I feel like we determined no, didn't we? Didn't that actually literally come up last week? I thought you were among people in chat saying that didn't work. I guess if we're gonna try that, we should go back to the foundation, right? Can I hold 2 upgrade discs? I mean, I guess we might as well find that out too. Is this doing anything? I mean, I can send it through the passageway and it doesn't do anything, right? So, like, while we're here... That's locked. While we're here... This is locked. We have, like, 50 steps, so I'll go... into the dark room, which is also, as it turns out, locked. Although I didn't go... Oh, good. A gem. He cried. There is, like, one incarnation of the Legends of the Hidden Temple that has, like, a rickety elevator like this. It's kind of amazing. Wish you had security or something to help. I wish I hadn't gotten, like, every possible locked door on this second, like, godforsaken day in a row. But, again, at least we resolved the matter of the... Well, I guess that only carries insofar as we can redeem our upgrade disc, because if not, no dice. So the only other one to double check is the archives, which we have to go back through probably anyway. Yeah, this house sucks. It's a bad house. Like, I literally had like 5 keys at the start of the day and just like encountered like shockingly few unlocked doors in like the whole house. Like, percentage wise, this might be the highest percentage of locked doors. I suppose I can also buy a book. I should have steps for that. So I think I have to, yeah, let's go through the dining room and swing through the courtyard. I think both this in-game day and the previous one were fairly cursed. I'm not going to say that, like, I haven't had above average luck, but, like, these were 2, like, pretty bad days in a row. Genuinely not sure why this door is even open. That seems wrong. Oh. No, I was supposed to go... I was supposed to take the turn at dining hall. I don't want to give up coins, even though it doesn't. I have, like, so many extra steps. Just gonna eat that. Also, shoes that I'm not sure are triggering at all. Almost went into the stupid thing anyway. Okay, so now corridor. What does it look like when you have 2 upgrade discs? It's just 2 upgrade discs. They don't stack or nothing. Library. Bookshop. Give me a new clue. Great. Now it'll take several in-game days to see that. Don't worry about it. But at least we can pretend that's progress. Sort of forgot about that thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I asked about this and we determined that you couldn't use these here, but that's fine. Parlor. You can upgrade Parlor? Okay. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Funeral Parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 Why would I want this? This is horrible. Funeral parlor is so bad. Generally speaking, I think I'm pretty good at parlor. It was not on my game earlier, but I legitimately call that an outlier. I was a little thrown by the specific nature of like my first blank box and the weird pairing of things there. I think 3 gem prize is better than both of these others by like a pretty good margin. The only good thing about funeral parlor is the fact that it has a single lore piece in the coffin. That sounds like awful though. I mean, if I ever need that, like YouTube exists. Like the internet exists, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I want this one. I like that it highlights successfully as if you could like unsuccessfully upgrade. Mailroom? Mailroom same day delivery. Triggers at rank 8. That's not bad. No contact delivery? The package will be dropped off at the entrance the day after entering. That's interesting. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. I mean, that's cute, but I feel like... Honestly, I kind of like no contact delivery. Like, same-day delivery is, like, legit, but you do end up having to spend a lot of footsteps. Like, I feel like having the items at the start of the day is valuable. I know you don't get it until the next day, but, like, sauna is, like, a pretty good room, for example. Like, it serves a specific purpose, but, like, the current nature of the mailroom is already sort of, like, you don't care about it until the next day anyway. I'm not sure that like same day is like a huge patch to that. Like I'm inclined to go no contact. Same day is redundant. I'm not sure I'd call it redundant, but like it's in that sort of arena. Is this the upgrade you want? Yeah, give me no contact. I don't have patience for freight. That just sounds really annoying, to be honest. Okay, so... Pretty sure we're done now? Freight is 3 times the standard in size? I mean, that's pretty good, but you still gotta wait, like, eternity. And then you still have to, like, go in the room with that one, right? So you have to, like, find the room, like, 3 days later. Like, that sucks. Now, I know I don't have any keys, but, like, what if I... Oh. That does actually work? I thought that was gonna be, like, locked forever. I don't think that would have changed anything yesterday, but... I thought that was just, like, I had any time I wanted to... See, the reason this came up is, like, I got the upgrade disc, like, really close to the end of the day. I think I specifically asked if you could, like, upgrade from there. So, like, now we'll just do what we didn't do, like, 2 in-game days ago. But, like, yeah, my interpretation of facts was, like, that was not a permanent unlock. Because it didn't... I don't feel like it said that at any point. So I thought it was just like if you wanted to... Oh, God, the spiral staircases in this game are so vomitous. Please. Like, it just gave me the impression that, like, sure, you can, like, go in the empty fountain every day, but, like, you need to get all the way to the key. Thank goodness there's only 2 in the game. I thought I'd seen 3. Here, library. Isn't there another one? I thought there was another one. Closet. Did I not upgrade closet? I thought I upgraded No, upgraded storeroom, which is very similar to closet. Okay, 2 items plus extra item if drafted adjoined a hallway. Are you kidding me? That's so specific. Bedroom closet plus 2 extra if joined to a bedroom. Oh, that's not too. That's any hallway. That's slightly less specific. Empty closet. 0 items plus 4 items if adjoined to a red room. Who is the masochist doing these red room upgrades? Shows empty since extra goods. Well, I guess that answers the question, but like, not only do you have to like, not only does it do nothing for you a bunch of the time, but then you have to like willingly choose a different red room and then get this subsequently for it to do anything. Frankly, I feel like none of these are particularly good. It turns red rooms into something good, but also turns closet into something that sucks. Like, closet is one that I, like, legitimately use, so, like, I don't think I'm inclined to, like, take empty closet. Plus 2 items if adjoined to bedroom. Bedrooms don't have very many exits, typically. Yeah, I think hallway is probably the one that's best for me, for sure. It's not very exciting, but it is inarguably an improvement. Sure. Kuja with 3 discs. I mean, thanks, I guess? It's sure a way to end a day. And it does solidify the we don't have to go to the archive if we don't want to, based on current information. That may change. Have I chatted with anyone at this at all? No. I mean, I'm unlikely to like ask people information about things I don't already know in this game. I tell you what, I think I'm gonna go for another, which is a horrible idea, but I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll make a final judgment call. But I think I'm inclined to do one more day, which is stupid, but like, I don't have like a lot planned for tomorrow, and I only get to play this game like once a week, and those 2 days were really cursed. So I'll be back and we'll figure it out. Ugh. Intermission endo. This will be a good day, I feel it. I'm not even sure if that's actually a good thing to have happen, but like, Run it back. I mean, on the bright side, so we did accomplish the archives. We got an upgrade disc from there. We also did manage to make decent use of sale day by getting a discount, really expensive book that seems relevant to our interests. Though I still feel like that day could have gone a lot better. Boy, I can't imagine what's in the grade 8 classroom. That does sound like an absolute nightmare. Save and continue. Hey, can we talk about something? Speaking of the economy, I saw like an extremely depressing commercial multiple times this week. One of the like most depressing like commercials I've seen in a long time, which is Sara Lee, the sort of bakery company, is like proudly announcing like the now we sell half loaves of bread, which to me just reads like the economy is so bad you can't afford a regular amount of bread and so we have to sell less bread. Isn't that exciting? And like my read is like, God no, that's so sad. It's so sad that people need to buy less bread than what we've established as a normal amount of bread. Hey Critwitch, welcome. You're just in time for what are we doing today? Items for trade? I mean, we still, I think, have one day of the shrine. I wish I could double check that. Can you, like, have two shrines? Yeah, it's silly. It's like, I get what they're going for, but, like, it's just, like, my takeaway is, like, oh, that's such bad news. Isn't they no longer offer full ones? I don't think that's the case, but the commercial's not entirely clear. I think it's just like we sell regular loaves of bread, but if you are the recipient of financial hardship, you may also buy less bread. I mean, I kind of just want to see what happens if you like have two shrines. So you can't, so you probably shouldn't be able to do that. Well, here's a question though. If I take it back and then put gold in, do I lose the blessing and then reset the blessing? I feel like I still need to do this for science. But I do also feel like if I take these coins back, I'll get like a monkey's paw curse or something. But like science, yeah, I've been cursed. Every time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a red room, do that forever. Oh, and it doesn't let me. Wow, that's like considerably worse than I thought the worst possible outcome would be. But hey, I guess I have 3 coins. Told you it's messed up. I mean, I just feel like that shouldn't be draftable, is what I feel like. That being the case, I'm going to do an early experiment and hope for something. Oh, I need the other one, right? Was I thinking there were 2 different screens and I could do that to one of them? I still have no idea what IU means. And I still am like nowhere near having a administrator password. Could be related to IIU. If I take the hallway, I lose a key. Got it. I don't think blue rooms were on the curse list, right? I'm gonna take a 3 prize room. Yeah, blue rooms are exempt, I guess. $2. Yeah. Yeah, you thought it was like really funny to suggest that like something cool would happen. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always. See, I don't like this because like there's some trial and error involved to like figuring out whether a box that says something else with white counts as saying white. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. It's literally impossible for all white statements to be true, right? By the rules of the game. Because if all things that said white were true, then all 3 boxes would be true. So white has to be false, which leaves us with the statement on the white box is true, which has to be false, which means only blue is true. So white should have it. Courtyard. Corridor. Bedroom. Bedroom feels like a step, right? It's not so bad. Courtyard, you would lose both a key and a gem. So it would be like 2 gems to get the courtyard, but it would be like double unlocked. I'm honestly just dropping the corridor. Man, I really wanted to give that statue like a bunch of coins, but it was just so hostile. Wait, what do you lose for shops? Money probably? Ah, boy. Yeah, use a coin. Okay. Day is today? 17. Magnifying glass, so good. Shovel. We're literally only cursed once. Yeah, I mean, the curse is so bad, I don't think you ever would do it again. I think, like, I legitimately feel as though that might be too punishing. Not because I'm, like, unhappy with the result, even though I feel like that's a degree of uninformed decision that I am not a huge fan. Like I literally just wanted to give it more money, and it wouldn't let me simply give it more money. So I was like, I'll take back the money and give you more money. And it's like, no, I don't want any of your money, but because you took my money, screw you. And then it's like, screw you for 2 days. And it's like, buddy, I was trying to give you more money. I suppose observatory. Are we still in sale territory, or are we in the next one? Ah, gems and keys. I will be relatively unable to use these, I presume, on this heavily cursed day. Kitchen, I would lose a coin. Bedroom, I would lose a step. Pantry, I would just gain some coins. Look at how, like, extremely cursed even just, like, the room choices are yet again. So I don't have the blessing of the high roller because it got canceled out. So, like, taking the shop isn't, like, inherently particularly good. It's also now just showing me, like, a selection of rooms as if it was, like, day one of the house. Like, there's, like, no interesting rooms on offer anywhere. I don't know, bedroom, low stakes. Passageway, library. Sure. Give me a weird library room. Paul Withers? Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Selection button, source labels. With using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub of your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your needs. One button for each different water source. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from your supply of tanks. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, a tank pump is used. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed with the simple flip of a switch. Not how I'd write that sentence. Quick start guide. Use the water control panel to select water source. Use pump to set flow direction. You're right, that was a really important book. I thought there might be like some little something, but that sure is just what you would figure out by being in the pump room ever. I didn't think it was gonna like break the case wide open, but I thought it might give a little more than that. Wow. Why not? So cursed. So extremely cursed. Well, I tell you what, it's not going to be the Great Hall if we don't also take the foyer. So let's take the foyer. Fancy gentleman. Oh, surprisingly not locked. So courtyard will take 2 gems, but will be unlocked, which is also just it's doubly true, I guess, but sure. I do have shovel. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. We're not gonna... That's not gonna do it, though. I mean, locksmith's really good, but it's also not gonna do anything for me. Yes, passageway is fine because it's unlocked on every side and I can't lose a key. Stupid cursed day. Passageway, huh? Well, I mean, I can take the reading nook and take another library and try to get like, I don't know, the conservatory. I guess it will also allow me to, that's the direction it wants to turn, huh? I suppose that's fine. It also allows me to try and check out, good, the magnifying glass. I wanted this so badly early, and now I can't, like, think of anything to do with it. That doesn't mean it's not... Okay, we made this bigger. Weird that this is so removed from the other ones, but yeah. Let's request our mom's final book. Video game mom. I mean, this is going to be locked on this end for sure, right? Yeah. So there's like no shot. Yeah, the implications of how many books can be taken out of the library are upsetting. Ooh, the laundry room. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Which one is it? I could just like trial and error it, but I'd like to just know. Uh, the middle one of these top loaders. Oh man. Thanks, I hate it. Man, remember the time we got power to the laundry room and it sucked? It all sucks. Guess we'll go south. Passageway. I mean, it's gonna be den. It's gonna be den, but I think I'm gonna go over to the quarry yard. Laundry room's power is good maybe 1 or 2 times. All other times is pointless. Yeah. It seems like it's either really good or useless, is the way I would put it. But, like, it's niche enough that it's useless more often. I'm really tempted to just use the key on that, but we'll see what happens because this door's already unlocked. Kitchen chapel spare room. Whatever. Whatever with this garbage. Yeah, figured. I figured. Unlock it. Patio. So I'd lose 2 gems and get some dig spots. I mean, if I take a red room, I just like lose a gem and a bunch of other stuff. So I guess patio. I got a brick. How is that not worth picking up? The way I see it, brick is as good as a key to a locked door in a house. Just knock the knob right. Of course it's locked. Of course it is. Well, there's a gem over here. I guess that's cool. I meant to go. Forgot that that was blocked off when looking at that at a glance. Just gonna try and go through here. Security. Does that do anything for me? Guess it has like multiple exits. No, you're not gonna put the broken lever here out of like pure spite? Oh, good. This door's locked, huh? That's great. For a cursed day, this is very productive. That feels really sarcastic. I don't think it's meant to be, but that feels really sarcastic. Like, we have accomplished nothing and will accomplish nothing, so I don't really know what that could possibly mean. Okay. Oh, I should do an experiment, I guess. Might as well. Last password. Terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Definitely still some stuff to be done in the office, but I think most of it really cares about the office, barring like specific scenarios. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. Immediately, whenever you draft a shop, each time you eat an apple, small chest in the entrance hall, and 3 aquariums. God, these are bad too. Without like classrooms or something, I feel like I also already like drafted like kind of a large number of shops. Not like a ton, but like relative to the amount of places I'm going today. I feel like this would just like immediately gain a star and then just like play the bankrupt music from NES Monopoly. Start the experiment. Oh, I better pause that. It seems relevant to my interests. All right, I have to shut the power off. Yeah. That's why that's not easy. Yeah. Ah, so good. Ah, so good. Oh no, wait, the archives. That's like relevant. Kind of. Can I open another drawer? This is the last gasp of a dying man, let me tell you. I would actually be like thrilled with this garbage day if we could open one of these file cabinets with my file cabinet key. Were there like multiple marked ones? I feel like there was one. There are multiple cats. So all it's telling me is to just check the bottom drawer on all of them, I guess? I don't... It can't be that, I guess. I mean, I already opened this one. I don't think it's gonna be one of these. It'd be nice if, like, I'm pretty sure the last time I was in here, it, like, didn't give an indication until I clicked the thing with no, like, activation cursor on it that it would open. So, like, I feel like I have to, like, manually check every stupid one. Is there another place that has a filing cabinet? I don't think I am immediately aware of such a thing. I mean, like, I don't think my photos made that clear. It's possible I missed something, but I think I even took photos of the ones that, like, didn't. So that's where I got it. I don't think there's anything in the hallway. That's the patio. It didn't seem like there was, like, anything in this bedroom, and it's not like a filing cabinet. Same cabinet, different drawer? Same cabinet, different drawer. I legitimately, I don't think I like that because I feel like the clue does not indicate that. Like, I just don't feel like it says that to me. Stupid magnifying glass. Yeah, like two X's. Like, just something to indicate that you use that drawer more than once feels legitimately relevant there. Because it really reads to me like that's telling me bottom drawer is what that says. So, like, even a different bottom drawer in the same archive room feels like it makes more sense to me. March 10th, 1886. Peace! Peace in our time. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and our new alien overlords, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilets. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen army. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araha had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us and in times of adversity who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolette's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the Muppet of piano playing fame, grandson of Desilets IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J'Ari, who, in keeping with Arahan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames, continued on page 6. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a noticeable shift in the conduct for royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise in the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Araha, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araha, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded to, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested the asylum granted to the former House of Desilets be revoked. Well, that's obviously important. Not entirely sure what that means. I mean, that is the symbol of one of the countries. If I scoured my notes, I might be able to source that out. I wasn't taking screenshots back when I first found that. Was that? I think that was in a library book and not here in the archives. I'm feeling lazy. I'm just gonna photo these. If there's peace, why aren't the two leaders holding a CGI orb over their heads? Great question, great question. Surprisingly few pages for how much that felt like I read. Doesn't seem like there's like stuff buried under it. I think we're Gucci Mane. Just gonna skim this real quick. Yeah, that's not the one with the map. I would take a screenshot of that map if I got it again. And then... Hats hats off to you. I was kind of hoping he had like a license plate number that I could like call my cop friend to like run through a database. Caitlin Jari. Feels important. Right, the archives. Yep, the archives. Surprised that's not locked, to be honest with you. Laboratory's not doing me any favors. Sure, this one. I don't know what it is. It's closet. Storage room? Storage closet? Whatever. It's that one. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Yeah, alright. So I lose 1 gem to do that, but then none gems on green rooms moving forward. Sure. I assume this day will end in like 5 minutes anyway. Who cares? And it's got a gem in it. It's really like breaking even and hoping to find the coveted conservatory, which I'll never do. I unlocked it, I feel like relatively early, but I will die before I actually see it. Dark room locksmith with 4 gold? That's not gonna do it, buddy. So if I take dark room here, in addition to losing like a bunch of resources, I'll also have 2 exits that have like a double blind room to them. Like if I click on them, I'll somehow gain less information about the world around me. Like I'll become dumber. Because I have, in theory, I would have both the archives, which hides 1, as evidenced by what you're looking at right now, and then also the dark room, which hides all of the ones in the dark room. So like 2 of the options from a dark room door would be hidden by the dark room, and then 1 would be double hidden, and it would make you just dumber. You put this down. It's a hallway. Oh no, it's a red room. That's why I did that. Okay. Great. Those options were super cursed regardless. Sign can't stop me, I can't read. So true. You may draft new floor plans while drafting this room. Sure. Never opened the safes either. Stupid day. The conservatory! Fairy godparents! In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Great. Ooh. I mean, greenhouse, I'm pretty good with being... I mean, greenhouse is like an entranceway to the antechamber, so it's probably good for it to be more common. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Commonplace are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, where their overabundance prevents other less common... I mean, I think it's good. It's likely to offer multiple gems. It's a possible exit to the antechamber. I like green room. Like, I feel like I'm fine moving this to commonplace. I understand that there's, like, a trade-off there. Am I only adjusting one of the 3 of them? I mean, just the rarities of the above floor plans. So choose plan just takes me back, I guess? I'm gonna... Regardless, this is the one I care most about here. So I'm gonna confirm that. Okay, that's confirmed. Choose plan, take me to here. Now this is... I think there's like some kind of secret that I can find in the maid's chamber as an interaction with the office that hasn't happened yet. So I don't think I should make it like impossible to find. What are the rarities? Unusual, rare, standard. So there's 4 rarities? Like magic cards? I feel like that's fine. I feel like I'm fine with this. Like, eventually I'm fine bumping it to like as difficult to find as possible, but I think there's still something to be done here, so I don't think I should do that yet. But it also sucks eggs and isn't good at all for any other reason I'm aware of. So like I feel like I definitely don't want to make it like more common. Cloister's a tough one though, because it does have multiple exits and multiple dig spots, but it costs like a jillion. And it's 2 colors for cursed. Well, it is 2 colors for cursed, but like red is like basically maximum cursed, and outside of blue, purple is like minimum curse. So like as bad as that is, which it is bad, like it could be Coreyard. This is genuinely tough. I kind of think unusual might still be fine. Like, I'm still happy for having found this room, and also for, like, adjusting the greenhouse down, because I think that's legitimately valuable. It kind of sucks that, like, neither of the other ones were something that I felt like I wanted to adjust. But, like, this costs so many gems, I don't think it's worthwhile to make it more common. At least not right now. Like, maybe later, if somehow I adjust enough things in the house that like gem supply like matters considerably less than it does now. But like I think we're good. I should like look around though. Oh, I thought it was a dead end, so I can still go up. Hey, a key. Oh, hang on. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. I think I saw a master bedroom once and wasn't able to draft it for some specific reason. Other special cases. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. That's extremely good to know. Also, bookshop is only draftable from library. That explains why it took me so long to find it, kind of, even though I've found a lot of libraries recently, but also that feels like a weird one. Locksmith, chapel. I mean, I guess it's... not cursed. 2 items? Oh, running shoes. Running shoes just don't stand out to me in some settings. No HLS chamber. Oh, her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. If I had had to guess what a stipulation was, that would have been it. Because that's the only way I've ever seen it. But I was not specifically aware of that, no. Not kind of like a lot going on here. I mean, these ones down here are likely to be unlocked, but also unlikely to provide much of value. I think I maybe just, like, rock it up to the patio. It's very rare to get. Yeah, and I have no real idea how to open that diary. I feel like it could or should be connected to the thing I found in the filing cabinet. And yet, that didn't really do anything for me. I think I'm still better off going through the gymnasium here and just going to the patio because that door was locked and I'll like lose keys from taking random stuff later. I mean, I know that my sister opened it. She said something on her stream that more or less stated that outright. And then just took you over 80 days to do it. That sounds very plausible. There's a lot in this game that can work that way. Walk-in closet, pantry, question mark. Pantry it is. Give me those delicious... Hey, an orange. When's the last time I saw an orange? Yeah, figured. There's a station utility closet. I mean, that's cute and all. I could, like, open security specifically, but no, I'll take whatever this is. Fantastic. My very important money. Fantastic. Excellent day. I mean, I can mess about in the entrance hall and hallway, but it's like not really gonna do anything if we're all being honest with ourselves. Also, I only have 13 steps. Fair enough, I guess. Can't open that. Whatever. Is that the quickest way back? No, they're all bad because of the gymnasium. But I think I'd still rather go through the gymnasium. Alright, I have running shoes. Firstly, start the next one and close it out to remove the curse. No, 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 no. See, this is why we go back to the entrance. Because of that no contact delivery we mentioned earlier. It's just, there's no middle thing there now. That feels weird. Just needed one more step. Missed something? I mean, I don't think I've missed anything relevant. I'm committed. Next time, the notepad. Are you talking about, like, Denny Ravane? Because I already have that in my notes. And there was, like, a letter. I don't remember off the top of my head what was in there, but, like, I've been in the mailroom before. There's microtext. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Cool. Yeah, no contact delivery, pretty good. I'm a fan. Trading post tool shed? This feels like a tool shed day. You ever just wake up and think to yourself, this feels like a tool shed day? Can I amateur lockpick this, like, fishing kit? I'm sorry, wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rare... What? What is this object? What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lucky is fine. Well, it's only lucky if you find anything to adjust with it, to be fair. Got that on day 4. That's crazy. Left this time. Yeah, let's do hallway. Give me conservatory. You fart. I mean, hallway closet. Might as well, I guess. Running shoes, coin purse, key. Yeah, sure, I guess. Might as well be true. I mean, getting running shoes early is good, in theory. Chapel parlor? Chapel, really? No, that can't be right. I mean, parlor sucks, but it's gotta be parlor. Chapel's so bad with curse. Like, it's just so bad with curse. If it wasn't specifically for curse, I think it'd be fine, but, like, with the curse, I think it's just awful. Hey, Random Red, thank you for the follow. This will probably be, well, this will essentially be our last day in the Blueprints house streaming tonight, but we're also a little cursed, so it may not be a long run. Oh, I love that, the waving fox emote. That's very nice. Welcome, hope you're doing well. This, I don't know what day it is for you because it's nearing the end of, no, it's Sunday here. It's Sunday mostly everywhere now, I suppose. Okay, wind up key. Okay, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true box. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. Demolition, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Random Red. Demolition doesn't like to see people without a narwhal companion next to their name. So there's that. That happens sometimes. How are we doing on our big goal-a-thon? We're up to 46 of 134. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Our aspiration is to complete the Flareon conservation goal by November when it ships. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which would be white. Gems are in a box containing a statement with the letter U, which would like also be white. What's weird here is it's possible for the blue box to be false and the black box to be true and white to still have it. Statement containing the letter U. I understand that the difficulty is scaling here, but like I just find the adjustment we've made to this of like being highly pedantic like really uninteresting. Box is true box. Imagine someone making this game making like 100+ of these puzzles. I mean, it would get real tedious for sure. Okay, so if white is true, then blue is true, and if blue is true, then white has the gems. This is weird. Because like in order for some of these to be false, like if we take them all at face value, it's just in white, right? In a box with a statement containing the letter B. Blue box. Well, no, I guess that's not true because the word box has B in it. There's not a U over here, but there is a B over there. So we could be saying blue box is true. And black is false. Yeah, I guess it's black. Because it's not in a box containing you, because white's the only one that fits that description. But white and blue could be true, pointing to black. Oh, I'm getting too stupid. I'm giving myself too much credit and also being bad at the game, which is like not a good combination, it turns out. Coat check, chapel, spare room. Go ahead and eat me, game. Gonna keep this key, gosh darn it. Reading nook, not ideal here, I would say. Now, I could place the corridor, which would extend the hallway and be unlocked, and then lose a key. I could place the reading nook, which costs nothing of value and gives me a key. I mean, I honestly think it's the best I could do. It is just depressing. Oh, library's turned that way, huh? It's turned that way today, huh? Guess it's den. Yeah, if it was turned the other way, we'd be fine, huh? Conservatory? No. Observatory? Yes. Could have read A and C. Yeah, which I can do basically any day, but you realize if I had done that, the day would be over. Slice. Gem. Apple. Besides, I can potentially draft regular library out of the pool. Veranda. Sure. Gets me over the hump. Not great, of course. I mean, it's really valuable to me to try and find like a mechanical room. I feel like that's more valuable than something I can do on essentially any day in Blueprints, because we have the reading nook. Secret passage. I lose a key. I think that's worth it. I mean, otherwise I would take spare room? What color room am I taking? I guess blue? Because I think all the mechanical rooms are blue? Yeah, I mean, passage is like a really good... Oh, that's right, blue isn't one. I keep forgetting that. It hasn't come up all that often. So... I mean, higher chance to find items in green rooms, and I like green rooms. Yeah, it's probably gotta be. Probably not greenhouse this time, I would say, as it would end the day. Core yard's at least unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm super cursed. I thought that because the game would let me draft the shrine when I already had the shrine that I could make an additional offering, and it wouldn't let me do that while there were coins in it. So I thought I would take back the coins and put in more coins, and once you take out the coins you can't put in more coins again, which again I feel like that room's not draftable is how I feel about that. At least I got foundation nice and high. Is it? I only just got that earlier today. I don't know a lot about the Undercity or whatever. It's interesting to me because, like, intuitively it feels like I want that low, but Demolition, who's played a lot more of this game than I have and is a mod on the channel, seemed to think that this was a really good place for it. I'm gonna take the courtyard, which will take 2 gems and my last key. Oh, that does sound terrible. It's really my only choice though. Like, what good is the key if I just like dead end? And like veranda's not. I mean, I guess veranda only costs 1 gem, but like it doesn't do anything. I'm taking the courtyard. Poor Cheryl though. I mean, I did see that she had it and it's placed very low in her house, but like that seemed good to me at the time. You gonna smash it? I'm watching heaps of this game since it came out. It's a really good game. I'm having a particularly bad day. Like, even before I was literally cursed, I was like figuratively cursed. Like, I was having a lot of bad luck drafting rooms. So like for the most part today's kind of like overall medium, I guess. Utility closet, storeroom, spare room. God, these rooms. Spare room, I guess. I don't know. It sucks here. What's north? Not playing, just watching. I respect that a lot myself. Oh, wait, I can make security more common. That is progress for the day. I would like to make it. Is already... No, what is it currently? Does it start as common? It doesn't feel common. It feels like standard. Standard current. Oh, because the wrench is pointing that way? Ah. Yeah, like, security is reasonably useful. At the very least, it has a computer and can be used for, like, upgrade discs and accessing the override protocol to do experiments or whatever. So, like, I think it's worth making that commonplace. There we go. We accomplished something today. Speaking of experiments, well, let's do the key card system first, because I will somehow forget to do that if I don't do it first. I'm very impressive in that way. I'm impressive in a lot of ways that aren't good, if that means anything to you. I know you're new here, Random Red. It's a good name. What is that banana badge? Gone bananas? What's... Oh no, it says, right? Kill the banana badge was scored by sharing a Lulzworthy clip during April Fool's 2025. I hadn't heard about that at all. That's a pretty good one. That's a cool badge. Security level low, offline unlocked. Yes. Yes. And now we will return to menu, log into network, last password, enter, experiment, dial up, experiment. This feels slower than usual. Remote access, view active terminals, laboratory, yes. When you say it out loud, this is a lot of menus to go through. Oh, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. At a small chest, the entrance hall is a little interesting because I have the sledgehammer. Each time you eat an apple. I feel like this is another immediately. Like, I don't necessarily expect this day to go very long because it's day 2 of the curse. How close am I to the front of the house? Kind of close to the front of the house. The trick is, like, it's hard to hoard resources on curse day. Wish they didn't patch the nursing room exploit. I had the option for nursing room, right? Can you remind me, like... I don't think it ends up being a spoiler now. Spreading dirt or chests is so hilarious if you do it like 100 times. Does it actually let you stack dirt? I was curious about that. I think the only time I got the dirt spread so far, it was like a trigger one-time thing. There's an experiment where if you open your map, it triggers. Oh, that's clearly wrong. I think this is like immediately spread dirt on driveway. I don't think any of these others are very good. Hallway from hallway is relatively rare, but like the only one of these that stacks particularly well, like I guess spread dirt a couple of times would be like fine, but like I don't think it's worth the hoops to like make it harder to do that presumably once. Like I don't think I'm going to draft hallway from hallway like 3 or 4 times. So I think basically this and immediately are pretty similar, but immediately guarantees it. Apple without classrooms doesn't feel like it's gonna happen more than once and isn't guaranteed. So I feel like this is either like immediately spread dirt or small chest, but I think spread dirt is better. Experiment successful. Resolved. Dirt on floor. Hypothesis. There will be dirt on the floor. Oh my god. Spare me from evil. Boiler room! What rarity is boiler room? Unusual. Boiler room. Boiler room. I mean, certainly at least standard. Well, I don't know. Commonplace seems fine here, right? At this point, we've solved it, and can, in most circumstances, it's like a costless, like, 2-exit room, but like it also has the upside of like I do aspire to have the boiler room power at least the pump room at some point, which is going to be difficult, especially if it's rarer. I think because it's like basically like den adjacent, like it's probably fine to make it commonplace. Like I can't immediately think of like a particular reason why I like would want to avoid boiler room. I think it is a better than average room with like virtually no downside. So I'm gonna make it commonplace. That should make it easier to power any other, like the pump room for one, but any other rooms that may still need power. I don't really know how many there are. But if nothing else, it can potentially help with like dark room we've seen. Yeah, boiler pump. I mean, it'd be great if we could like connect directly to the pump somehow, but we'd have to pool first, so that's not really gonna happen. So that's blocked, which is true. That is blocked. So I guess I want to channel power. I don't know. Let's see what the other door is. That might help make that decision. Would you like to know how to tell? How to tell what? Before actually answering before providing that information. Oh, come on. Power distribution. I think that's too broad of an offer. I want to say no to that. I mean, this sucks. Weight room, I guess? Like, let's be real. We're not getting, like, super far today. At least this has multiple exits to maybe find a pool and then subsequently the pump room and connect them so that I can, like, mess with the reservoir. Well, is gymnasium better? It's probably not because of the difficulty of getting keys. Like, I think it's better for it to be condensed. Like soup. Lose many steps. Understood. Yeah, I'm gonna do the weight room before going back to the spare room. It could potentially branch out, but, like, let's just... Foyer. Foyer's, like, a pretty good one. Where did I get foyer? Like, I've suddenly seen a bunch of it. But, like, I hadn't seen it before, like, 3 hours ago. Was it always here? And I just, like, never saw it and then saw it a bunch of times. Hey, look. A broken lever. Not locked? That's shocking. Well, we don't have the vault, so the coat check's not super exciting. I guess bedroom. The bedroom punishment is, like, so hilariously tame on curse day. Never skip curse day. Just kidding. Always skip curse day. Well, that didn't do much for me. The vault keys seem horrid. They seem, like, extremely annoying. I mean, kind of gotta be passageway, right? Because, like, it's just, like, 2 unlocked doors on this, like, virtually keyless day. I do think we're gonna struggle to power anything from the boiler room right now. Although the weight room helps a little bit from my understanding of it. I guess foyer? Foyer? Showroom. I've never been in the showroom. That might as well be something I do today. Out of gems, I'll make the rest of the day fun. Jewelry. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Someone mentioned something about there being an item that did that. Master key. Fair, I guess. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That's way too expensive for that. Unless these are permanent, which it doesn't sound like they are. Are they? I mean, if they're permanent, they're busted. But if they're not, they're too expensive. They seem weirdly balanced. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. But what if you have a salty silver spoon? If they're not, they seem way overcosted. But they would be so broken if permanent. Like, so busted. Yeah, locked, obviously. Don't seem to be able to pick it. I do have a key that can't be removed, which is interesting. I'm gonna go back to the passageway, though. Kitchen. Hey, library. And it's like turning the correct way. A new clue. Right, I added it to the library, so clearly no one took it out before me. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and the precedents evident, and retraced his steps, and it stretched on for miles. Corner cases. Parlor, patio. So those are just corner rooms? This feels like a magnifying glass kind of book. Is it like an airport departure sign? Yeah, probably screenshot everything here. I feel like all of the books from our mom are pretty important. I don't actually remember which one had the red prints in it. I haven't looked at that in a minute, and I wasn't screenshotting when I first went in there. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. He'd know. Nursery. Nursery? Don't think I've actually been in the nursery for a while. Keep left. Departure. Keep left. I am really starting to get the sense that somewhere in the underground connects to like an actual subway station. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. That's too many syllables. Who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. Yeah, there's definitely like some weird directional subtext here. Departure, keep left to Tanner Fork. And then turn right. It's so weird. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw? Draft the Sixes. What does that mean? So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Man, I hope the clocks don't factor in. That sounds annoying. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Wait, what? Mary, Mary. Gates, gates. Right, right. Lore, word, your name? That's nonsense. Whatever that is nonsense. Like, yeah, this page seems insanely important, but it also seems like nonsense. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars? What about that is supposed to indicate D X S? But like why? But like why those letters? And how does it And like, why do you know to add the X? It's like 12 clues in one picture. It looks like it. Also, dead end and then record. Like, there's clearly like some kind of maze involved. But also, it doesn't escape my notice that Draft the Sixes is pictured here and then mentioned here. This page seems really annoying right now. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. He has an urn and a hammer. And he's standing on a depiction of the floor plan of the house without like a clear, obvious indicator of the antechamber. Each. Record each stop? You go to the subway, okay? Like, the subway's in the game. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Well, that one did not go over my head. It's also major, and then like clearly, like I'd be able to like magnifying glass the book within a book here to see something about colors: red, green, violet, blue, and then like some alphabetical cipher. See all the signs. Dead and major key. Metro. Yeah, you absolutely go to the subway. No one can convince me otherwise. What preposterous nonsense. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor spelled with an O on a blue memo. On the way. Also part of the sign message. So depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Then right. Dead end. Unclear exactly. I guess that's just saying that's the journey you take, but then record each stop. Oh, Route 8, though. Route 8. I don't think that means anything to me yet. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot going on here. This feels like some real nonsense. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get your equals name spelled with a J. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. If it is stars like I feel like it is, then that uses all of the letters in draft and 2 S's. Yeah, I think it's the fixed stars. I don't know what. Do I know what that means? Is that the name of one of the. Is that the name of the constellation book? Boy, what a day. It's like the first day in like 4 in-game days I haven't had the magnifying glass. Anyway, north, I guess? Obviously. Dude, these lockpicks suck. These are like the worst lockpicks I've ever seen in my life. The pool! I mean, there's like no shot. There's like no shot. Oh, I need gems anyway. How many green rooms do I have? 2! Well, I could double my none gems with left beef. Or I could just like dark room, I guess. I can imagine like worse things to do. It's a pretty foul day. Yeah. Somehow not locked. I wonder which room. It's a bedroom. The guest bedroom. What does the pen do? Oh, I don't remember seeing house and hose before. The fact that the room before this is the dark room somehow gives the impression that this room is also not lit. Are these normally supposed to be casting light? Who knows? Who cares? So that doesn't really do me any favors. Library's locked and sucks. There's just a foundation. Did I check if the showroom door was unlocked? I don't actually think I did. Isn't there... What's the surface where stuff can be? Is it that one? I don't think there's any stuff in here. Or maybe it only shows up if it's lit, who knows? So... I really wish I'd had a gem then. The showroom was really not a good use of resources. Oh, good. Good. Very good. Spare room locked? Haven't checked spare room yet. Spare room may be unlocked. Turnip? Another one? Yes. Some coins. I don't think I checked showroom either, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. I should have done it while I was here before, but I wasn't sure like what direction I was gonna want. I mean, I think that's technically correct, but it's not gonna do anything. Like I think if there's not a room connected there, the power's not gonna go through. So I suppose. Oh no, wait. I want. Yeah, I was not looking at the orientation correctly. So like I have power in there, but that doesn't lead anywhere because the bedroom is bad. So like I definitely want it to I want it left. Like it's still not gonna do anything, but like it does slightly more nothing. Oh, I didn't diggy hole. Am I sure? You mean about what? I can send power into security, but like I don't think that does anything. I don't think I've gotten an impression from anything on the computer that like I see that power is feeding into it, but it doesn't look as though that's doing anything new. So I'm just gonna feed it this way. And I'm pretty sure it still doesn't do anything, to be clear. I'm gonna go up and over to the showroom. Which is likely locked, and the way today is going, these lockpicks will do nothing about it. Oh, I did check it? Let's use our special key. My brand. Dining room. That's already active. Special costs of drawing room is bypassed. Why is that true? The others don't have a cost. I thought that sort of thing only ever happened if, like, all of the rooms had a cost. That's curious. So it just always applies to slot 1? I feel like the other times I've seen that, the other ones, like, also had a gem cost. I mean, drawing room seems best here. Not by, like, a lot. Like, dining room does stuff, don't get me wrong, but, like, the steps aren't getting me very far on, like, Cursed Day 2. Besides, the drawing room could roll into anything, even the dining room. Normally it does that to give you one free option. Yeah, that was, like, my understanding. It's like, if you use the key, you wouldn't just, like, soft lock the game, and that's why it did that. But, like, that felt weird to me. Yeah. These are the worst lockpicks I've ever seen. Kitchen, West Wing, Hall. Redraw? Do I want... No, this is unlocked on two sides because I have the foyer. I probably want this. Oh no, all the keys that I don't have. Anyway. Office, workshop. Workshop does something for me, doesn't it? I got some weird stuff. I can't afford office. Chapel just sucks in so many ways right now. Workshop it is. Oh, right. Workshop is one of these. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of think I want to wrench it down to standard. I don't think it's good enough for commonplace. But, like, hallways are fine. And this one has some extra utility, and I think it has a slightly higher spawn rate for items. It feels like it does. Make it common as aces? Is it really that good? 100%. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's hard to carry it over, so, like, yeah. There's probably also at least, like, some thing that you have to craft that, like, is really specific to accomplish some kind of goal. A battery. It's a really productive wrench day. I have to say I don't like the interface in the workshop. Like, I feel like it should just highlight, in a different color what ones you could potentially combine it with. I understand it might still be wonky in that, like, some of them require 3 items. This is so good. I don't, like... What did the powered sledgehammer do? I looked at it once. Hang on. Is that what I want? Like, what else can I do here? I can't upgrade lockpick because that requires metal detector. It's one of the only ones I've built. Break open brick walls? Like... I mean, as much as I'd love to use the broken lever to do the other thing, like, that's not happening today. I might as well, like, see what this does. I don't think I can really craft anything else that I care about, so, like, might as well do it. Am I crazy? Is there, like, a random brick wall in the weightlifting room or whatever? Down weaker brick walls. I feel like there's a corner that's like bricked off. Yeah. Another one of these. I noted at least one of these was a T. Where did I write that? Somewhere. No real idea what this could mean. Something, presumably. Where is it? Where would I have put it? It's somewhere. Ah, here it is. Chiseled stone and workshop. What day is today? 18? No idea when the first one was. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to care about in here. Pilot plot. The vault. Oh, but I can't afford it. But I can't afford it. It'd be really nice to have the vault, because then I could just spend the rest of the day trying to get the coat check. "23 steps? And an orange?" I'm hearing the boiler room through the wall. Storeroom. I could take the commissary, which would connect to the spare room, which is really embarrassing. But the alternative is the chapel, which is, like, also really bad. I think I would rather have this. I don't know what I aspire to spend my money on. I guess gems? Probably gems, unless there's, like, a really good item. It might be worth getting magnifying glass, if possible. Which it's not. I'll take 4 gems. And a banana? No, I think a 5th gem could be useful. I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing? I want to go to the weight room. guess I'll take the direct path to the weight room and see what happens when I open that. Unless I can come across something. What a stupid... What an absolutely horrible, like, room layout. Spare is fast. Yeah, I would go the spare room route for sure to go to the weight room. But I think it makes most sense to do the weight room next and then open up. Library is locked, right? So it's like it's south of West Wing. Yeah, we're not in good shape. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad here. It's no day like drawing 9 dead ends in a row on the main hall. I feel like I came relatively close to that early on. So like the power hammer doesn't like do this, which was like a thing I was not entirely clear about. Like I figured it shouldn't because I don't know how the game would work. Might as well check the doors off. I'm pretty sure we checked library. I don't think we've checked foundation yet. Oh! Oh! That's what that do! I've been looking for that forever. Okay, making a note. Huge success. Wait a minute. That's also south? Nani? That's not what I was looking for at all. The heck opens the west door? There's also a note. Destruction of the structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent, and they will reset every few days. Ah, what a bummer. Oh, hang on. Ooh! Okay. This gives me some impression of why the position of that foundation is really good. I think. Note the other color's favorite. No, if it wasn't clear, I understand that that's a lie and that this will now remain open. Which does give this room some unexpected value in the future. Now, this is also a brick wall, I will note, but I am unsurprised to learn that I, for some reason, can't also smash through it. Save steps. I mean, to be clear, I can't go into that open door if that's the concern. Would you like one more thing since you have the hammer? Well, give me a second here. If there's potentially space in secret passage to hide something. I don't think it would be in workshop. I don't know that, like, foundation does anything. Let's go north to foundation. Wait. Can I smash the cases in the showroom? Is that something? That seems like that's outside the scope. I don't think that's intended. I mean, we have a hammer in their glass cases. Realistically. 2 more spots. Both are long range. I mean, closet clearly could have some. I don't think veranda would. Maybe spare room? No, that doesn't seem right. I feel like I want to go to the foundation first and ask questions later. I can't connect anything from the West Wing Hall. So, like, that would only be if I wanted to... It'd be kind of nice if... It'd be kind of nice if it would, like, mark where you've already found that a door is locked. Get that that could be a little cumbersome, but, like, it can be kind of tedious to remember that as you, like, explore some of these days. I'm pretty sure I have not actually entered the foundation, so I don't think it's possible that I know if that door is locked. Oh. It locked. Hitting it with a powered hammer doesn't do anything. Oh no, I did come in here. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I do have running shoes, don't I? Yeah. Got them in the closet. Maybe... I don't think it's dark room. Warrior seems possible, but unlikely. Can only... No, I definitely have one open door. Like, West Wing Hall is open. Because I have the foyer and it is a hallway, and there is a door there. Oh, No, that can't be right. The courtyard can't... Is there anything in here that's smashable? This hallway is so, like, busted. Like, they're not, like, weak brick walls, I guess, but, like, it's just... It feels like so, like, unfinished basement or whatever. Please go down foundation. I can't open that door that way, though, right? Like, I need a key I don't have. I have obtained one basement key that I used on a different entrance outside the house. It's just like a weird case of like the real shot here is like I could go to the West Wing and try and get the dining room, which is not likely to work. But like also I just don't know what my target is. I mean, okay. Let's use this analysis. I know Demolition really badly wants to tell me what to do, but here's what I'm gonna say. I know strategically that there is little, not none, but little potential value to be gained from going south of the West Wing. I do also know that there's dirt on the driveway. So, like, it may just be the smartest thing to do to go out there, see if it's like made of turnips, and check every room on the way back. Because it's like, it's not library. I don't think it's bedroom. Maybe I can like peek in bedroom. I don't think it's guest bedroom. It's not showroom. It's. I don't think I can open the safe that way. Check my ANC screenshot. I hate that it does that. The PlayStation is so mad that I'm looking at screenshots. The one with him hunched over. I assume that's this one? Or it's this. This doesn't seem especially helpful. That is the statue in the... What is that thing called? The cloister? The candlesticks are like the chapel. I don't think that same statue... Wait, isn't that also the maid statue? Similar. But is it the same? No, it is similar. It's behind him. In the... I mean, he has hammer and urn. Is urn at the start of the house? Like the entrance hall? Yeah, I think it is. So, the part of the room that I think looks maybe smashable is like where the bed is? Although... I don't know. I feel like that's a red herring. I don't think that's anything. So, boiler room. Don't suppose I can, like, close this thing and then smash it forever, huh? Can't blame a guy for trying. This room also kind of feels like it lives on the verge of being, like, relevantly hammerable. You could, like, ruin a microwave. You could just, like, smash it to bits. Since I can't cook anything, like, I don't see a reason not to do that, is, I guess, the point I'm making. I don't really know what the chess pieces mean, and you can't make me learn. The courtyard. I had the thought that like I could break through this wall, but then I would just like leave the house, and I feel like that's outside the scope of this adventure. Although it would be fun if you could just sneak in the side of the house every day forever. Now, this also feels like there's just so much like dead space here that it feels like I could like find a thing. But no. Veranda, that feels like a hard no, although it'd be really funny to smash glass into the next room. I said glass. Smash glass. That feels weirdly conspicuous for no reason. I know, I'm just gonna like bonk the telescope real hard. So like what was the what about what? What about what? Oh god, I really this gets me every time. I just want to hit right, assuming that like the top corner is like where my cursor is, and they're like, no, favorites. And I'm like, no, no favorites. But like what about what is what I'm saying. Right? Right. Gates, gates. It's a clue to a clue. Yeah, but that sucks, is the point I'm making. I got nothing. I need the other way. That goes to nuke. Smash the grandfather clock. Smash the mantle. Oh. Uh. Oh. Oh! It's one of these. I don't really know what they do, but I have one. Can't smash these, huh? These like match busts from elsewhere, yeah? By which I mean the foyer. I mean, I should probably like put this in the place and like dig up the driveway. Oh, interesting. Maybe I did trigger multiple dirt. Wow, okay. Last time. Because, like, I had more than these dig spots. Hey, a turnip. Okay. So I'm going to go plug this in. Because I don't know if it will otherwise carry over. Can't smash them, they're dead. That's just a fundamental misunderstanding of biology, I think. Wait. Oh, okay. It said small and micro, but actually it is medium, and definitely not what I would consider micro. Since you're outside, look around thoroughly. Okay. I mean, you're not brick, but you're probably breakable. Is there anything in the other path to the secret room? Is there like bricks up by the mine? You don't really go to the mine, do you? The mine was... No, the mine's at the top of like this hill, right? Shoes. Hi ho. Never been in here, huh? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that would risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to use, to be of any use to us here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. My boss informed us that there are 2 other ways onto the site from that side, but I think we're going to have to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, fair. I knock out this post. Oh! Yeah, I never went in. I didn't really think I could go in there for some reason. So now this is happening, whatever this is. It's a Wonkavator. Where would that... I mean, obviously it goes down, but, like, it's really close to where the basement stairs already are. Thank you for the bits, Demolition. Yeah, I really have no idea, other than that it goes down, I really have no idea what that does. Go there now. Okay. Still seems weird to me that one of those is like the derelict classroom. I haven't really like been here either. What is this? What is this? It is horrible. I need matches? I'm an adventure game character? Okay, I'll figure out how to divert fire to here at some point. This is so missed. Take a look, 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 look. And you wanted me to just burn this day. I still have no idea what's happening. This is how you get through the antechamber on day 37. It's so mist down here, it's actually unbearable. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. What a fun date. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, mosses, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed with tight soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had buried these chambers. Is it because it's like the forbidden subway? There's a lot going on in this game. Also, this is a horrible place. OSHA would hate it here. There's like so many lanterns that would be ideal for exploring that dark tunnel I found. It's so extremely missed in here. What is this cursed chess game? So, I mean, like, this is obviously the blueprints. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Oh, no. Oh, no. I understand. Oh, I understand, but it'll take so long. There's like random chess pieces inexplicably throughout the house. I've been noting them today in particular. There's like one presently in the security room. I think it's the knight. And they're probably like pitched to like specific spots in the map. So like if I plug them in there, it does something. Does this persist? Security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I noted the bishop somewhere, but I think it was on the last run, so I don't think it would be extremely helpful to me. Although, hilariously, you can look at yesterday. I just don't remember what room that was. That's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I've seen rook before. I don't specifically remember seeing king or queen, but I've seen bishop and probably pawn, but like not in a context where like it's gonna do me any good right now. Now look, oh, it's a bombable wall. Castle? But it's like 3-letter words. And the second one is rude. I don't really know how to start solving that. I feel like I'm missing an additional piece to start making sense of that. This would be even scarier if I drained the reservoir, huh? I'm gonna guess that persists, but I don't know. May or may not be related directly to Castle. It's so unbelievably Myst. Demolition, have you played Myst? Okay. Foreman's copy. Do not remove. Oberdin too. Yeah, fair. I've seen something like that symbol before. Shun. Ours of the first era found inks, either of a natural alting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of period. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Seems straightforward enough. Have I played Oberdin? No, but when I realized that it didn't seem like a game people would want to watch me stream, I watched someone play through it. Though honestly, enough time has passed, I could probably play it and not really know what was going on, not having done it firsthand. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They were an inscription after all. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to the game inscription. It's not used elsewhere. To realm sigils include circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of those fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, aka rays, the moats. Wait, dividing lines and moats are constellations. That's like what constellations look like. The core is a little gem-like, and then the border. The core. Some of these are the sigils of kingdoms, like chevron, hourglass, and mountain. And I guess that weird shape there is Orinda at the top? I could probably work out what the pentagon is if I worked at it, but I'm not doing that. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. The core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigils, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we're describing. He rays. Earth from the core will come ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The N differ in number, style, and G. The differences in these immediately reveal several things, counting the sigil will rev transportatio. Were they on ships or have plow, expanse of little sun. This is curious. I don't think it's inherently meaningful. These ship routes. 8 rays on these, E the directions rows. S carriages. Here look like a map. That's fun. Trails. Another 4 rays. However, wise be configured Earth's galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely rack-based travel. I mean, not extremely helpful. Whatever. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Ooh, the 3 lines! That was in the back of one of those books, with the hourglass symbol. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning bolt-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Wow, I thought for sure that was going to be like a subway map. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. This feels like a really unhelpful way to describe stuff. Moats. No game has ever caused any human to use the PlayStation share button as much as this. Florida is which of those? I mean, all of them but snow, sometimes simultaneously. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. The butthole sigil is tribal, a primitive realm. Hunter and gatherers. Agricultural is a little, I mean, it's a little, lady garden. Harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, in generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan is like a Word document. Large city state with a actually no, you know what that is? That's the missing no shape. That's what that is. Large city state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines is academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial is a pool cue, I guess. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, that's a straight up, that's like actually a symbol from the hobo code. I don't remember what it means. But like a railroad crossing with dots in it, I swear to God that's in the hobo code. An elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And poetic, a little flower. Strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. I think I already screenshotted that one. Border. Around each sigil is adorned an edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each corresponding to a different color. That feels bad. These borders are always corresponding to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. That one's an ill-tempered man. That sounds plausible. I don't know if you're joshing, but like that definitely is also a symbol on the hobo code. I kind of thought that looked more like a guy was ill-tempered man, but like I'm not like I've reviewed it a few times for various academic reasons, and I have not like memorized it. Black, red, violet. Wow, violet sure looks like a Stargate. Pink, yellow, green, orange, white. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moat, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. Yeah, that's martial. Fog is not included in here. But I guess fog is like a telephone pole. And we're saying red? Yeah, that looks like red. And so that would be the pentagon, which is like the one, what is that? Ferris. I know this is Fen Aries. So Fen Aries is this thing. Why does the foreman need this to remain here? That feels a little odd. Although now that I'm saying that out loud, my dad has like worked on excavation projects and like they need to have like archaeologists on site and stuff. For some reason I thought this hallway kept going, and it don't do that. It's so absurd now to have keys and gems at this point in the day. What was that out there? I mean, wet. Is the reservoir in a feedback loop? There's not like a straight up river that I know of. Just give me a lamp, idiots. thing to do before the end of the day. I assume you mean open the south door of the West Wing Hall. He'll see it. Oh, that gives me so much credit I don't deserve. You saw me, like, screw up 2 parlor puzzles, right? Oh, no, I think I probably would see that, yeah. Yeah. What's it do, though? Man, the shoes are doing incredible work out here, to a degree that I don't think is probably useful. Scripps and Rutherford Mine & Co. patent for high-pressure condenser. Oh, there's one of these in the boiler room. Steam line to boiler. Remote power box. Steam line to high pressure condenser. Okay, and then this. Foreman's log 289, 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. I don't think you're using dogs correctly. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. Fully operational. The newest, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Very exciting. A light. This looks eminently bustable. Bustin' makes me feel good. Filing cabinets, you say? To shreds, you say? I honestly feel like the shoes have like some buff outside of the house. I feel like they trigger way more often. It's not the, yeah, okay. Just sort of, sure. They're up to 75%. That sounds legit. That sounds like close to my experience at least. It's a lot of weird stuff in here. And it's a little dark. The heck is it? What is this about? I don't have a jump button. That feels weird. How long can this go on? So much crap in here. Is this a smashable vase? No. Oh. Ooh. That's green. This feels like it should be smashable, but it's not. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Like the minecart. What's your whole deal? Yikes forever. What's your whole situation also? That is a glowing green button. I have to hit it. I don't know how, but I have.
Look at all this trash.
So apt. Look at all this trash. What is? Oh. I don't have a jump button. It's true. However, why is this one electronic? Brother, we're gonna be here all night. I gotta push this one, right? Do 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 do. Push it real good. Put real good. Do 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 do. Stairs. But like, I kind of need to do this one last, don't I? So like, I'm gonna go over to here, up to this. What's? Yeah, this continues to be weird though, right? No, this is to push that out? Okay. Push red. No, push green. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I thought that was do. Okay. I was looking for hand, but I just have to like do it different. It's real helpful that you can never turn anything left or right. I think that'll do. Do 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 do. Okay. I understand. This one go up. And now I don't need that there. So I can move it. You're welcome for the musical interlude. If you'd like another one, I have the birthday song. Just gonna put this like loosely in the middle of this zone.
Did somebody say birthday?
I believe someone did.
Ole!
A sensibly long one. Okay, so now, okay, there's like notes or something over here. That feels important. Is this a membership card? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Oh my god. That sounds awful. That looks like a fake book, so I only care about... Oh, okay. This is actually, I mean... Whoa. West Lever's Secret Garden? So they changed that, huh? I've been working on the assumption that that worked like the demo the whole time. But why doesn't it mention the weight room? North Lever Underground. Okay, fair. That's fair. Hora Inst Undiga? No, that's an insult to this game to suggest anything of the sort. So I kind of need... How do I... So I can... Can you fall off these? Okay, interesting. So I gotta get all the way to that button. This one's not doing me any favor. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice this garbage. I hate these doors. Oh no, my one random key doesn't work. So I'm guessing that this is a door that opens when I hit the green button. So... yeah, move that. I can step up to that? I think. And then bump that up? Probably? I think I like move this a little forward. Something like that. And then like move... It's kind of weird to do a puzzle like this in third person. I can't think of another game that's done that. It's probably happened, but I feel like you almost always do this top down. Okay. Well, maybe not great. Did my cursor change for a second? Oh, just that. Is there like a way to... What are you pointing at, incidentally? Busted pipe and or card reader? Okay. Oh, I can just go around that. I suppose that solves that. Those like those, right? And now this one goes up, and like everything serves a purpose. A place for everything, and everything in its place. No deep cut the Jetsons fans in chat? Oh, eat farts. Okay, I will move it ever so slightly forward. I assume this will work. Yeah, hopefully. This is a satisfying room. Boop. What? The bookshelf was the door? If only I had known. What? Oh. Oh. I'm on the other side of the reservoir, eh? It's not what I was expecting. Wow. Let's go all the way down to the bottom, eh? Okay. Well, that sort of corresponds to my theory, which would mean I can use this to... Well, I can go in here. Alright, footsteps matter. Oh no, we've done the thing that we needed to do. Yeah, we came here and I was told to move the cart even though I didn't understand why, which I guess is fair. So... Right, that still doesn't do anything. But neither does the other entrance, does it? This doesn't actually do anything right now, I don't think. Yeah, I drained the fountain not fully intentionally, and then that same day I got the basement key that I used to open the entrance there. Oh no, there is... Guys, so mist in here. So for the moment, that's like realistically one of like two things I can do? What is this absurd game? Okay. Okay. Well, I did see a lower level, but like that doesn't seem very helpful at this particular moment, I must admit. Maybe the other orientation would... Looks really cool over there. Hey, I bet that leads to the subway that's definitely in this game. I know you want me to believe it's not in this game, but we're going to go to the subway and eat fresh while we're there. Oh, that's true. I suppose I can go through there, huh? So it is more than the two by nature of that. Does that count as a potential footstep, though? Because if so, like, kick rocks in the quarry? Nope, that's not connected, huh? So I am... Okay. Okay. Understood, I think. At a glance, that seemed right, but, alas. So that would now connect to whatever's over there that I don't really know what it is. Yeah, there should be two for each entrance I can reach from where I'm at. I do... That processes. Okay, what's this? What is this one, though? Aw, come on. How would that be useful? Do I get a magic wand that lets me do it remotely? Like, come on. Oh. This one's not binary, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Mist is a lot more stressful when there's like a finite... Oh, I can go in the tunnel though. But that's definitely gonna be steps is the thing. Like that's some untold number of steps. I feel like I should not do that yet. Yeah, I think it seems to me, just based on the evidence available, that would be the last one I would want to do. That could change based on something else I find here, but that is my impression. Be very careful with your steps. I make no promises. But nothing here changes the step number. Aw, come on. Dude, running the permutations to make this room, like, work sounds so obnoxious. Like, as a user, it's not that bad, but, like, oh, that's a lot better than the scraps I have. What am I looking at here? Foundation elevator. Oh, well, no, okay. I misinterpreted this. So it is less clear to me why the foundation is especially good there. But it would lead to... Oh, that's the same door. That's the same... It's not... I haven't found two basement key lock doors. It's the same one on both sides. Cliffside exit is 3. Slightly unclear about that. No, that was what I smashed to come through here. That's cliffside exit. Minecart. It's so annoying that they've marked minecart on here. Fountain entrance. Yeah, that tracks. Tomb entrance. There have been things in this game that have implied the presence of multiple tombs, but I don't really know where to start with that. Torch chamber. That I think I know where that is. Where is that? 7? Huh. No, that doesn't seem to line. Or does it? No, that could work. Because if I came out there and then sort of went around the cliff, I think that could be it. Although, why is it just a circle? 8 is the rotating gear. Okay. And then 9 is to north lever? Oh. That's a big deal. Whoa. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Oh man, it'd be so funny to draft that today with the gear wrench. I mean, the odds are like the asymptote approaching 0, but like, wouldn't it be so funny? I mean, obviously, that's a cool map, and it circumvents the need for other map fragments that I have. So that's that. Look at the map again. Now you're gonna ask me what's a paladin? I mean, I know that the long tunnel goes to North Lever, if that's the question, the implied question. So at this point, I may never need the boat, is my impression. Of course, that could always change. You missed a spot. The excavation tunnel? I mean, I've been in the excavation tunnel. Oh, wait, I have been in the excavation tunnel. Which means that the torch chamber is that weird thing I have a different screenshot of. I have a lot of screenshots. Yeah. And these torches could correspond to a clue in the new clue book. But also, they have the sigil of missing no. So this is an Orindan sigil of a foggy place. What was missing no? Missing no is a city, and it's like very few markings around the edge. I don't really know how to interpret that. I don't think there's one that's just smooth, is there? That's unclear to me. So that's both of those, right? And that takes me to... I don't think I've done this one. Or is... No, this isn't that. Yeah, I haven't done this one. Right? But that one actually does something. As opposed to the last time I had one of these. Oh no. Oh, why? Brother, why? Oh, what? What's going on here? Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. It'd be so funny if there was just like some like super rare item down here. Like I don't even know like what, but it'd just be really funny. I mean, obviously it's some kind of door. And that is the excavation tunnel? Is that right? Like, I think that takes me back to the hall. You've done this in an interesting order, but you got there. I know you're new here, but that should be expected at this point. Okay. Yes, that's very annoying. Okay. That's not what I thought, but I understand now. So, oh, Lord. So what the heck does that... God bless America. Shouldn't need to lower it anymore? What? I guess maybe that's true. Yeah, let's try going around. Like I can... Whatever. – This is just the other entrance. So now you can enter from either of those, is how this works. You can do like counterclockwise 1, 2, or 3. So yeah, we did that. Those, like, these are all entrances. So the idea is it's just is that what I want? No, this can never do anything good from here, right? But like I can't, like I have to. But this, what is this? Is this the raise and lower? Once this is set, you shouldn't have to touch it anymore. You mean once it connects to there? But like, can I? Is it physically possible to? I would need to. Yeah, I can just 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I want it on the last one I can enter. I can see why this doesn't cost any steps. 1, 2, 3. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this costs steps? Just all the way. All the way, all the time. Right on down the line. Dare I? Interesting. I guess that's just for thoroughness. I guess it's just straight mirrored, which I guess suggests that maybe you could get here from the other side? Possible. Or maybe just a safeguard against, like, goozling yourself. Oh, that's actually unlocked. That's surprising. This is a really difficult game to stream. Have they added midday saves yet? Missed the spot? Like a hammer spot? No to midday saves. Yeah, I got that. right before the gate. Oh, God. Okay. It's a Steam widget. Where's the boiler room? It's nearby, right? At least this one has a hand railing. Doesn't seem like I could do much here, but yeah. How do I... So this is a figure 2 box, a remote power box. I don't think that information does anything for me. It feels like it should. The claw. Okay. Moon room. Aw, dude, it sucks in here. But it does have this. Hey, I have one key. Dude, that door is locked too? That's so rude. But I can't even like try to open these? That's weird. That's weird, right? Like I don't expect my regular house key to work down here necessarily, but like that seems weird that I can't like try to open them. Oven Nevari. What? I mean, it has a bunch of country sigils. That's like way too many N's in a row. I also don't know what L, like Lucky Charms, Rainbow, Curved Tetris widget, or Square represent. Just in case you're trying. Nah, I just like... It just feels weird that the doors don't even have like a pretend to interact. Like, I'm not expecting to be able to open the doors with the inventory that I have. But why are there so many doors that just like have a regular lock on them that you can't even like try the doorknob on? What was on the ceiling? I don't... Oh, is that... No, that's just like... No, that's just texture. I don't like... Elevator space? Some sort of steam-powered widget. It's like a moon door. It's for something. I don't know. Yes or no? Is this permanent? Because the game is not always entirely explicit. No? That sucks. Oh, that's right. The foundation was locked with a card key. What one did I open? I opened weight room, which is south, so that can't be open today. All antechamber doors reset. That's fair. There was just so much fanfare about this. I wasn't sure if like the other ones I get that that's true for. The gears are, yeah, the gears seem permanent enough. Should need to. I mean, like clearly there's like an upstairs to it. Well, like a mid stairs, like a basement 1.5 or whatever. case, unless you could boiler to here in less than 18 steps. I mean, I got running shoes, but also, like, I don't know how to do that. Like, don't tell me, like, maybe it's just as simple as run into the foundation, but even if that were true, I think I would at least need that door open. But also, I don't think that is it. Yeah, so at this point we're good to go back in the house, right? So then the thing to do is just open like the remaining door. Have a single key on a cursed day. Yeah, but this is why you don't burn the cursed day. I mean, look at this preposterous cursed day. Weird posts. Can I actually get out of here right now? Yeah, I can take the... No, I can... hang on. This. Unclear if these are permanent, but I don't think that matters. I assume this is permanent, this door being open. No, I guess to the wall. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably as good as that's getting. Accidentally let go for like a fraction of a second. Dang, I lost 2 steps on that, huh? We were doing so good for a while there. It's nice that it added, like, spooky ambient music. Okay, where the heck am I going? I'm never gonna get there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, I can easily get there, and it just doesn't matter. That's fair. It's just interesting. The use of music is really interesting. It's very minimal, but like when it's there, it's really good, but it's very selective when it's there at all. Statue. Is that right? Yes. Dining room. We have the boiler room. Okay. Open but don't go through doors. My specialty, the thing you hate. Now keep in mind it's very cursed, okay? It's gonna be a problem. Conference room. It's not gonna be gymnasium. I mean, it's gonna be conference room, right? Yeah, it's like for sure conference room. There's just like multiple reasons. Passageway. Passageway or storeroom? I mean, storeroom can't... I guess it has like a really slim chance of having an item in it. You might be... It might be. It seems very unlikely. I mean, I guess we can... I think the drawing room is regular locked, isn't it? And so is, like, the library? Have the steps for conference room. Well, yeah, but because of the curse, like, a different order might be better. Like, it's tricky. I'm not really sure what my end goal here is right now. I guess I don't have a defined one is the issue. Because, like, I believe drawing room and library are both regular key locked. In a room. Yeah, I mean, if one of these open doors could lead to utility closet, we can go through foundation. But keep in mind that if we go through foundation, we would still need something that opens the left or right antechamber door, because the one we have open is south. But, like, the conference room is probably not going to be locked, right? Like, that far down. So, like... But the trick is... You can't take a red room or a hallway. I think it... Yeah, I think it makes sense. Max appear on 4+. That feels right. Laboratory greenhouse boudoir. I mean, greenhouse is also a south lever. Man, what a lousy guest bedroom. Boudoir for dice. Yeah, the cost on that seems fine. Laboratory's not doing anything for us. Greenhouse would only really get gems, maybe items, maybe like a turnip and a dig spot. The dice do seem better. I mean, footsteps are bad, but we do get them back. Where are the dice? Thank you. Forgot about the hammer. Or... I think you're referring to something I don't know. That's fine. Probably not anything. Like, I'm not... Unless the power hammer breaks through the vault, which I know it doesn't. Oh. Banana, you glad to see me? None of these are good. But is it worth a reroll? Does kitchen do anything? You can buy like a banana, right? It's not nothing. I don't think I'm gonna really realistically use gold for anything else the way this looks. But okay. The only thing is, like, you could re-roll into like a straight. Oh no, wait, if I get kitchen I'll only have 2 gold, right? Because I'm cursed. So it doesn't like do anything. Obviously have to avoid taking chapel. Bunk room is low cost but no reward, unless it just happens to spawn an item. don't think there's any chance this redraw? I don't know. Save them for antechamber success? I guess that's true. But even so, isn't... Well... No, yeah, the 1 gem's probably fine. But there's really no point in going in there, I don't think. I think it's funny how close you think this is, because, like, realistically, I think there's no shot. Like, it would require such an insane breakthrough from here. So, I mean, it definitely has to be drawing room, right? I have 2 keys. I have 2 places I can use them, but drawing room is drawing room. You only need utility room? I don't think that's true. Because keep in mind, I can't get into the antechamber because the door that's open is south. Somehow that hasn't changed, huh? Okay. Garage corridor or billiard room. Yeah, I'm leaning billiard room. Although we can free redraw too. I mean, hallway's -1 key, but then corridor is also inherently unlocked. So it's kind of neutral, but, like, also... Billiard for keys? Yeah. Yeah. I really don't like the billiard room, though. Oh, look, a timely salt shaker. +4, no, +4 times 2, which is 8. 13 -5 is 8 times 2 is 16. What did I do here? 13. No, divided. That's divided. See, I don't like that it's pink and purple. That stuff makes me so annoyed. A divided by 2 is... Okay, 16 to 10. What on earth? 10 times 20, 200, divided by... This gave me a silver key. The upside to silver key is that it can't be deleted by the curse, but I don't know that it's good. What key am I trying to use where? I should probably try to use the regular key first because it can be deleted. But I guess I don't know that this room is locked, per se. Does it matter then? I mean, I should probably do billiard room simply by nature of the fact that it saves steps. And even with 32, they're finite. Okay, utility closet, but what does that actually... So I take utility closet, right? And that lets me open the north door of the foundation, but that doesn't, like, do anything. It lets me... Okay. Utility closet. Do I want that to be more common? I legitimately don't know. It is a dead end, but it's one of the more useful dead ends. Let you turn off the security doors. Yeah, but like... I'll comment it. I mean, especially with common security, it's more valuable. Okay, so we go in, we do keycard system off. No, wait, because I have security, I've already set it so security doors, it should be, the foundation room should be unlocked now, right? So I just go to foundation, or do I actually have to check something in security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Security to library. Security to library to foundation? To library to foundation. Why am I going to security? Yes or no? I need the computer in security? Because I changed it before. But I'm it should be off. Because I remember like making a point of saying like I was going to log onto the computer and I had to do the security first because I might forget to do it otherwise. Change keycard settings to height. Is that worth it? Is it worth it to set it to high here? I guess it's not that far out of the way. Think I might be bored. I've been telling you that for like a half hour. Keycard system is offline. Security level to high. Offline mode unlocked. So that's all we need here. So we just go foundation. Aquarium vault. Oh my god, vault next to coat check is so obnoxious. I mean, aquarium or re-roll? I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I want... Yeah, I need... I guess I need to, like, generate the Great Hall? Aquarium, use silver key. But do I use silver key off aquarium or library? Or does it matter? Oh wait, if I take aquarium, then I lose my regular key. Got no Great Hall since it's all outer rooms. Yeah, that's gotta be true, right? So yeah, there's like no way out of this, right? Is there any world? Okay, hang on. If we're not getting to the end, is it worth it to try and vault and then roll into coat check to like just exhaust that vault key? these last ones? Boiler basement. I don't... Can I connect the boiler to there? Open these last doors. But like, it's still two different strategies. Like, vault... Like, if we're not trying to gun for some specific progress, like, I think vault makes more sense. Because, like, I can try to get coat check, and then, like, it will open coat check back up and also get me, like, whatever's in there. I have no idea what it is. But so I go to library, and I use the silver key, and then just see what happens, I guess. Like, getting the coins in here don't matter unless I can get that key. Not silver. Oh yeah, because I took a blue room. I didn't use the other key. I thought that was the only one I had left. But no, that's because I didn't do aquarium. That's right. I thought I was burning it because I thought we were committed to aquarium. But if we don't do aquarium, then we can... Hey, did I suddenly learn how to... No, okay. So regular key... I mean, I just rerolled trying to get specifically that room, right? Like, I don't think like, I think something would have to be, like, specifically good. Attic isn't it. Music room is just keys I can't use. Mail room's, like, fine. Craft... Hey, code check! Okay. See, I was right. This makes sense. These like these. What's funny is I could also check something. Retrieve vault key. What would I check? Check the hammer? Yeah, I think that's right. Like, that also doesn't preclude any part of that from generating, because it's such a unique item, I think. Sure. That's my instinct. We'll go with that. Okay, so we got vault key, we don't got that. Great. Good, great, awesome, great, good, great, fine. I'm so sorry to my mom who is still awake. It is like 3 in the morning. I don't know how we got here. I mean, I guess. So sad about the billiard room silver key. To, like, what end? No, don't answer that. I probably don't want to know that. Boiler room, kitchen. I don't understand what the boiler room has to do with any of this. What? Okay, hang on. What number is this? 149. I've never opened one of these. Allowance. And is that a passport? So much stupid money. So that is a Fen Ares sigil. It is a military fog, like a very foggy, some color country. International passport for Samantha Hayes. Huh. Just that, huh? And some weird scribbles at the top that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this part of the castle cipher? I think it is. That's insane. No, leave it. Why would I not leave it open? I don't know if that's permanent, but I'm gonna leave that open. It's the rook! Rook is in is in 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boiler room for HPC. Hot potty closet? I don't think we have one of those. I'm not sure I want that. Okay, boiler room is straight shot. But like, oh wait, the remote doodad? But that would require me to... No, not that one. Huh. Okay. So now it's just straight back up. The kitchen? I don't think the kitchen is worth it, right? Hang on. I have cash, but the steps... Well, I guess there's like a bunch of food there. How many steps is it? Weight room, foyer, showroom, drawing room, west wing, dining room, conference room, kitchen, which is doable. Yeah, no, you're right. I just thought I wouldn't be able to reach there, but I can. Partially because of how badly constructed my house is. So I weight room and then head due west to the drawing room. I feel so naked without a battery-powered hammer. I suppose it makes a lot of sense to have a kitchen so close to the dining room, huh? I never went in this room before. Banana, you happy to see? Oh, that's right, I have salt as well. That really timely salt I mentioned earlier. But I just bought all of it. I didn't really look at it. I got 53 steps. They really gotta implement a midday save, guys. Like, I get what they're going for, but like also, it's just so rude. It's just extremely rude. So now I go... I think this is right. I just go through the workshop. Yeah, that has to be the quickest way back out. Yeah, like I feel like it's intentional, so it definitely feels like a design choice, and I genuinely think it's awful. Like, it's 2025. Like, people don't have time for like a single like 4-hour day. Just let people sit. Like, I genuinely don't think it does anything to undermine the stakes of the game at all to be able to save midday. Oh, it's the night. The night is in... let's see. That's consistent. Yeah. People with save scum to get the perfect room. But, like, just have it delete the save file when you load it. I've played games like that before. That technology exists. Like, you can't have the save and play the game at the same time. Like, like, we've programmed that before. I'm really tempted to go down and mess with the like, chess thing, but, like, it's also 3 in the morning. And I already wrote them down. The third one. That really blends in. Quern? Look up. It's dark. I mean, there's like rivets and stuff. By the rotator? Vasco lost? Vasco D lost? If I'll see it, then we probably don't have to break the momentum of trying to go up the exciting stairs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that, okay. But, like... okay, right, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Imagine the money this machine costs to make. Well, if we follow Quern rules, we have infinite time, and, you know, as long as the resources exist, we can get it done. It's the Orinda sigil. Weird. Why is the dock level that high? No, that doesn't seem right. I think that's lined up the way I want that, right? Those like those? But, like, that's curious. Oh, it's one of these. God, we'll be here forever. Nah, brother. You see, I mean, I have a vague idea, but I will also point out it's 3 in the gosh darn morning. They also have felt like they're slightly different. They don't feel like they're 100% the same every time. Like, that move doesn't make any sense to me. This is obviously really close. Has a crank, but it's nothing. It's the 1000th flashlight I can't use. Screenshot. Black moves right, gold goes up. So the individual colors function differently, but like gold, I think, is consistent among them, right? I think gold is present in like all of them. Okay. Foreman's log 228, date 3/1/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. We're going to the subway, and we're going to eat fresh. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. This reminds me, what was the game that it's part of? I was reading something about this like hellacious puzzle that's genuinely considered to be like one of the worst puzzle game puzzles of all time. And it's in a non-Myst game that Cyan Studios made, I think. And like it's like in canon, the idea is that it's like this maze that was meant to like slow down invaders to this like alien world, but like it was designed in such a way that you had to like repeatedly like navigate the maze to make minor adjustments to like shape the maze so you can get through it. And like under scrutiny, it doesn't make sense that you would like make it work that way. So most of these are empty, right? We were there. Empty, empty, empty. Came from there. Empty, empty. So it's just the 2. Well, this isn't gonna work. No R, huh? Abduction. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Don't know that many 4-lettered things. You have a guess. Is it based on something you know I have access to? I know you haven't been here that long. Random red. Toy trip. Emmys. You can make it May 8. That's true. For some reason, I can do that. Why would that be something, though? I mean, it's similar to... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate that it defaults to that. No. Really not looking forward to whatever that business card refers to. That's really gonna bother me. So is that. Major. Route 8? Maybe it's supposed to be way 8? I mean, it could be a date. There's so many, like, dated things in this game. It seems like there should be, like, a really clear reason why it would be, like, a particular date. Like, her birthday would be one, but that's not what we're doing. Mila? I mean, it is weird that there are 8s in there, but, like, I don't understand why that date... Oh, it's a letter. I wonder who it's from. May 8th. Well, I guess we'll find out. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. Okay, me when I'm a real person. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. Harsh? He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. Oh no, the root trees are dead! He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being told. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response, Mr. Worth, quotation marks, blackmail laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class of this author so effortlessly wields. You found a secret floor plan. Treasure trove. Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure. Oh, that's so funny. What a funny room. Yeah, give me that. Foreman's Log 102, date 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Interesting. Also, we're in the underpass? So we're good here, right? With that open, there should be nothing else to do here. Turn around, bright eyes. I mean, like... Oh. I mean, not really like a screenshot, but like also a screenshot. I mean, we'd definitely be seeing like castle spire motifs. So this is like old New York, huh? This is where you end your day. So I got 2 letters. I got no place to be. I don't have any like upgrade discs to try and jam in a computer. I've already checked my power hammer and opened the vault. I think we're good, right? But I think that is pretty wild. I do think that I theoretically want to reset this. I can imagine a case in which I want to like reference that window, but like it doesn't seem very likely. At the same time, well, hang on. No, that's not right. I should set it so that I can get back, right? Yeah. I think that is the most important thing. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. But we wait out the the curse rather, and then we're good? You know someone who actually tried to suspend it? I've had enough cursed crap happen. Oh, we did get double allowance today. I was like, 10? That seems too high. We should be good. I'm pretty sure we're good. A cool 6 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. It's basically like 6 even, if we're being honest. Oh, that's not true. I could have gone and done the chest thing. New rooms 1. I feel like that's a mischaracterization of day 18. Would you say that we discovered 1 new room today? What room even is that? What is the new... Oh, the showroom. The showroom is the new room. I heard about someone who left the game running for hours while playing D&D and the game crashed. Yeah, like I was... Like early on I was saying like, well, playing on a console you could suspend the game. And like I never actually committed to doing that, but like 3 times since I suggested that, I had like a short power outage that reset the PlayStation, and then like 2 updates that were like, and we closed your game. So like, yeah, there's no shot I'm doing that anymore. Hey, it's me. It's 3 in the morning. normally at the end of the stream, we collect our thoughts and then we play Secret Squirtle, which is where I point at the room and tell you that I have a bunch of stuffed animals and I hide Squirtles behind some of them. And if you find one, it's an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. However, it is 3:17 a.m. So pick where you think a Squirtle is. You're awake. Just, are you really awake? Have you been here the whole time? Any idea why it's May the 8th? Because I don't. I mean, I think it is a totally fair thing to try, but like, I don't know of anything that would actually be like, I know, the first thing I should try is May 8th. And I do have 2 more chess pieces to place, and hopefully I remember to keep an eye out for the rest of those. I have no earthly idea what will happen when I plug those in, but I really badly want to know. You want to know how to get May 8th? I suppose. I mean, it's not going to spoil anything else, right? I mean, I assume it's a date on, like, it's a date on the letter in there, but it has to come from something else, too. It was in a new clue? God, was it? Like, I was looking at a new clue, and I didn't spot, I mean, there was Route 8, but I didn't see May 8th. Suspect is a key. Dead end, major key 6. Record, dead end, Mary May. Canner fork. Feels like it should probably be on this page, but it's not. Dead cases. Route 8. I don't see it. Another way is grade 4-ish. Well, I mean, yeah, like, it's the first lock I've seen like that. Someone was saying, like, others in the game may use dates, or maybe they were just saying that locks in general can use dates, but, like, that's a weird one. I've only ever seen a lock like that in real life once, and it was in the Zero Escape themed, like, physical escape room that I went to. Okay. We got Squirtle guesses. Gates is dates. That's awful. That's just awful. I don't look forward to that nonsense being present. Okay. We got Watermelon Octopus. We got Wally. Any other guesses? We're not staying on very long. It's 3:20. 3:20. Haze it. Just fill your room with dry ice. All right. Let's go. Normally I try to build suspense here, but I don't really. Okay. We'll start with Wally, I guess. Wally, no Squirtle this time. We've got our friend Anime Eeyore, his lovely tail. Watermelon Octopus. That's Squirtle. Ditto. No Squirtle this time. I hit one of my McDonald's Squishmallows back there. And BFF. Also a Squirtle. Secret theme this time was girl power. All the girl characters had Squirtles. Fun fact, Candy Corn, despite not having the telltale eyelashes, they really like to give all, like, girls Squishmallows that aren't, like, specific character designs, uses she, her pronouns in her tag. Did we do Ditto? Yeah, Ditto is gender neutral, so it did not have a Squirtle. There we go. That was 6 continuous hours of blueprints. We got through an entire curse tip. Literally, we invoked a curse and completed a curse in this one stream. This might actually now be the record holder for longest continuous stream I've done. At like over 6, I think is the longest. I've come close to 6 before. I don't know if I've done 6 before. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. We should continue with blueprints next week. Next Saturday, same time. Next Friday, we'll be continuing Old Skies. Maybe someday we will end that game. We may get caught in a time loop forever. But that's the end of this stream. Until I do see you, take care of yourselves. And remember that you are clawsome.